Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Good morning, and welcome to SewingStreet on this glorious sunny morning. Is it sunny where you are? Certainly was this morning. It was like 6 o'clock. It was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon in the light. Oh, joyous. Anyway, I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. You managed to get out in the garden. It's lovely, wasn't it? Got a great day for you today because I've got a brand new thread, which I'm very excited about. You know, when you go up and ask the buyer and say, I've got this fantastic thing, can you get it? It's finally in, and I'm going to show you how to use it today. Really good. We've got two lovely guests. We've got the lovely Katharine Wright in, doing 2 hours. And we've got Anna Pickering with, amazing. She's beautiful. She's brought in some of Pollyanna's original illustrations, and we've got a brand new thing for you. I'm going to tell you about that later. So great day all in all. And at the last hour, lots of miss out items. That's also very exciting. You wait till you see those. Bargain galore. Let's do the early bird to start with. It is the Snippy Snips. Snippy Snips. Look at these. They're gorgeous, kind of William Morris sort of Art Deco feel to them. Absolutely gorgeous. They're so cute. These are what you're going to use. You'll have them by your machine. You'll have them in your work basket. You have them. They're just for like snipping threads, but you can also cut fabric with them, which I discovered earlier because I thought, I wonder if they just snip threads. But no, look, if you've got to snip a little, you know when you're snipping off your little dog ear. I know I've got a bit of jersey here because I'm going to be using that later. But you know when you've got your little dog ears, rather than getting your scissors out, snip them off. Easy, but have them. Put them on your machine, have them, you know, just put them there for snipping your threads. Now, $3.99, which, to be honest, I think is quite a good price because they're very good quality and they're very pretty and they're very sharp. However, we're going to do a special early bird deal for you. $1.99. That makes them giftable, doesn't it? That's a great price. If you wanted to buy some for you, some as a gift, how useful are these? You can hang them up. They are super sharp, but you know when you've got your scissors and you're trying to undo things, you could even snip your seams if you haven't got a seam ripper to hand, or you just want to cut a couple. You can see how sharp they are, because sometimes, to be honest, that's why I thought I'll try them with jersey, because sometimes it's the jersey that they don't cut, isn't it? But to just be able to snip things off and have a pair on your machine. If you know someone that's new to sewing and they say to you, well, I need a few gadgets, what's useful? These are really useful, aren't they? Because you just have them in your sewing kit, have them by your machine. $1.99. Save yourself £2. That's like half your P&P, isn't it? It's like half your P&P. Loads in baskets. I'm thinking gifts. If you're collecting things for someone who's a new sewer, or even someone who does a lot of sewing and might not have all these little gadgets. And if you're going to have thread snips, have pretty ones. And these are lovely, aren't they? And they are super sharp, £1.99. Get yourself a couple of pairs, buy some for a friend. If you're thinking, you know, that maybe you're in a workshop or a group and you want to give everyone a little gift, or you buy a few sets and then you can, every time it's someone's birthday, you can give them one. Secret Santa, they won't know that they're only $1.99. They look like they're worth a tenner, don't they? Absolutely perfect. Loads and loads of you are checking out on those. That's our special early bird. Now, at midnight, they'll go back up to $3.99. So if you want to get your hands on them, just treat yourself. I'd have a pair just sitting on my sewing machine, always to hand. So when you've just got to snip those threads, it makes it a lot more useful. Because sometimes, I mean, my machine's got a thread cutter, but I don't always use it because when I want to, particularly when I'm top stitching and I don't want them at the back, because with your thread cutter, you always get that little bird's nest of threads to start with. And if you want it to be precise and you don't want all the threads at the back, don't use the thread cutter, pull the threads out, snip them off. And if you start with clean ends like that, then you don't get the bird's nest at the back. If I'm just doing normal seams that are going to be hidden, I don't bother. But if I'm doing top stitch and you're going to see the back, then I don't use my thread cutter because then I get a nice neat start and finish. Also, if you're doing gathering stitches, Obviously, you need the thread ends at either end, so then it's so annoying. I've done that before. I've done a whole row of gathering stitches and then just like automatically press the thread cutter and think, no, I haven't got any ends to pull. Start all over again. So that's when your snips are really useful. And also for just cutting off the little ends, or if you're chain piecing and you want to just quickly cut all the pieces apart, again, really useful. So anything that you're going to use a little pair of scissors for, use your thread snips. Remember, there is only one P&P today. We all have new viewers all the time, or lots of you viewed all the time but haven't shopped for a while. Remember, we're quite unusual like that. I don't know anywhere else really where you have one P&P for the whole day. So obviously you might have one P&P if you buy off a different website, but once you've checked out, that's it, your P&P's done. And then a couple of hours later you go, oh, I want to add something else. Then you have to message the company. It doesn't always work. But with us, it's just across the board. You pay your one P&P for the day and then that's done. And it doesn't matter how many times you check out. Obviously, once midnight's gone, it's closed, your basket's closed and it's done. So it's getting all of these little things when you want them, you just add them in, is really worth it. £1.99. Loads of you have got them in baskets. Do check out on those. Right, we've got a lot in this hour. I've got to move on. I'm going to start with my brand new thread, which I'm really excited about. Oh, gosh, I haven't done the menu. Sorry. Stop menu. I was too excited about my new thread. Right, so 8 o'clock is We Love Kaffe Fassett. We have got lots of Kaffe Fassett. Now, as well as my new thread, we have got the most amazing bundle ever. It's massive and it's got a massive saving. If you love Kaffe Fassett, you have got to get your hands on this because we've only got a handful of six left of these. So I'll go through those in a minute, and lots of other Kaffe as well. And we've got some really nice, inspirational, incredibly great value books to give you some ideas of what you can do with them. 9 o'clock, the lovely Katharine Wright is coming in and she is going to demonstrate June Tailor Quilt As You Go. Now, if you haven't used Quilt As You Go before, she will explain it all, but it's brilliant. It's wadding printed with lines, so you sew and quilt as you go, so you do two things together. Now, we've got a whole host of different items. We've got these wine totes and we've got two different kits where we've put the Quilt As You Go and the fabric together. There's another colourway as well. We've got this beautiful bag that Katharine's made up for us, and we've got another colourway. If you haven't quilted before, if you haven't patchwork before, if you want to do the two together, this is great. We've also got a fantastic sewing machine cover as well. So this is going to be a lovely technical instructional workshop. Katharine will show you how to do it, and she's a fantastic teacher, so you'll find it easy peasy. 10 o'clock, we've got the lovely Anna-Louise Pickering in. This is all about the Pollyanna Pickering World Wildlife. We've got a fantastic new thing about the sponsoring of adopting a cheetah. Amazing. We've got panels. We've got limited edition prints signed by Pollyanna, no less. A gorgeous book, and then we've got some brand new panels. The charm squares of the baby animals are just divine, absolutely divine. We've got panels to make cushions, we've got panels with charm squares. It's gorgeous. Anna's going to be explaining to us the whole history behind Pollyanna and her work and her illustrations. These are gorgeous. If you love the animals, particularly the baby animals, this is great. If you want to get involved in the Born Free Trust, we've got all of that for you. It's going to be a really beautiful hour. At 11 o'clock, Katharine will be back with this most amazing quilt. I love this. I really love illusion quilts. Got a really big thing for illusion quilts. And what's better than illusion quilt and Kaffe? We've got the whole kit. And Katharine is going to show you how to do it. The kit with this quilt, the key is in the prep. That's the deal with this. The key is in the prep. And Katharine is going to go through how you prepare your fabric, how you cut your fabric, how you stack it, and then how you can join it together. This is gorgeous. This is a quilt that you take your time over. You get it right, you sew the seams, you cut it all properly. It is an absolute showstopper, isn't it? I just love it, because we've got it hanging up just over there. I'm looking at it now. And whichever sort of angle you look at it, the angles of the blocks change. It almost feels like as you move round from different angles, you feel like it's following you, because the blocks sort of change what's the darker, what's the light. It's the strangest thing. But isn't it gorgeous? And it's got a lot of fabric in it. And we've got it all in one kit for you. Now, at 12 o'clock, this is our Miss It, Miss Out best sellers. We've got a whole range of items from fabric to quilt kits to dressmaking patterns to fabric, all sorts. They are our items that we've got are best sellers, and we have just a few of each left. So it's going to be quite a fast and furious hour. It's all available on pre-order. So if there are things that you've missed out, this is basically last chance. We've got a few left. Some of them we're discounting. Everything is available already. So if you go onto SewingStreet.com, click on Watch Live that's at the top. When you scroll down from there, you will find everything in 2 columns. So early bird, that's the first thing we've shown. So in the left-hand column, we've got the right-hand column, which everything is in now, is coming up on today's show. Coming up on today's show used to be called pre-order. These are the things that are coming up. So sometimes you message us and say, I can't find them. That's because we've got 2 columns. You need to be in coming up on today's show. Here are all of the items. Now that massive Kaffe bundle is also available individually by the half metre. We've put aside half a metre of each of them from the brand new collection. There are only 6 bundles where you get your massive saving. And then everything else is in there. So if you want to get ahead, if you want to get to the Miss It, Miss Out, there's a couple, because we've got some savings and really they are our last chance. If you want to see the sewing machine quilt as you go, if you want to see the Kaffe kit and you know you're going to be out later, this is where you get ahead. We've got a special offer on the Kaffe iron as well. Lowest price it's ever been if you fancy having that. So look at the mega bundle. Save £40. I'll be talking about that soon. So if you want to get ahead, this is where you go. But you need to be in for the things that I haven't shown you yet, but you can buy, but I haven't shown them on air. It's the coming up on today's show column is the one that you need. There's all the quilt as you go and all of the accessories that you'll need to go with it. Bias binding, toy filling, rotary cutters, because what we do is we put the tools in. Now, here are all the brand new Pollyanna Pickering panels. They are absolutely stunning. How to get a beautiful, beautiful illustration on fabric. And we've got books, and we've got this special offer as well. Really, really lovely. And the sign print. Look at the tiger cub limited edition sign prints. I love the charm squares. The baby charm squares are gorgeous. So this is the whole, oh look, there's the Kaffe quit. That will be going down in price. That's the full price, just to say. Also, as well as having 1 P&P per day, we have a special thing on SewingStreet where if we lower the price, you will always be charged the lowest price. So between now and midnight, we might lower the price once, twice, 3 times. Even if you check out at the higher price, you will only be charged the lowest one. So this is the Miss It, Miss Out hour as well. Loads and loads of different items. We've got a whole collection. We thought we'd mix it up a bit. I had a chat with Hayley on Friday on the phone, and we had a long conversation about what should we put in. Should we put some quilt? We put things. So a couple of items have sold out already. You have been getting ahead, haven't you? Anyway, there's your day. All there. Now I can get on with my thread, because we've done that. So now this, let me tell you the story of Seraflex. So I was presenting a show, I think it was with, it was Jersey Fabric. And one of you lovely viewers, because you all know everything, honestly, you know so much more. You're like better than ChatGPT, you lot, messaged in and said, why don't you try Seraflex? Because when you're sewing on jersey, we know that if you use normal thread when you're hemming a t-shirt, you pull the jersey, it snaps, really annoying. So you think, well, I can use a special stretch stitch on my machine if I've got one. That's a way around it. Another way around it is if you've got an overlocker. But if you haven't got any of those things, or even if you have, this is brilliant for using with that, this is what you need. It's magic. So it's called Seraflex. Now, I did a little bit of research for myself because I wanted to know how it works. Because it's a polyester thread. How on earth does it stretch? Well, it's made from PTT. So normal thread is PET, so this PTT has a different molecular structure. So think about the normal sewing thread is twisted. This is the inner core. This is braided, so more like, imagine like a friendship braid. It's braided, so it has stretch. So because of that different molecular structure, although it looks like normal thread, it doesn't appear to stretch. It does stretch. It's honestly brilliant. So I asked Barry if he could find it. It took a while because I said, I don't want just one colour. Can we get a box of a few different colours so we can see how it works? Now, the great thing about it is that this stretch that it has means that it not only stretches, but it recovers. It will stretch up to 65%. So if you're using a stretch fabric that stretches 65%, you can use that. It's also softer and more wrinkle resistant, so you can iron it quite easily. So it's all to do with how the fibres are engineered that makes it work. So I'm thinking, how does this work? Now, in the box, you will get 4 reels. There are 130 metres on each reel, and you get red, white, grey and black. So that's going to cover your sort of dark fabrics, your light fabrics, multicoloured, not really sure, and red. $15.99 for this. So it behaves like an ordinary thread, but it flexes. It's just brilliant. Now, I did a little sample earlier, and I'm going to show you in a moment. Now, I'll get my machine. There's just a couple of things that you need to do when you are threading up with it. So you use the Seriflex in the top thread and you use it in the bobbin as well. So it's not like, you know, some threads you use a different one. The only thing to bear in mind is when you wind the bobbin, you need to do it as loose as you can. So like with this machine, I don't know whether you can see. If you've got a vertical bobbin, can you see that on? Anyway, if you've got a vertical bobbin, thread it on the vertical bobbin because it will have less pull on it. When you then thread it through the thread guides, depending on the machine you're using, have a look. Oh, I'll put that down because you can't see me. Have a look when you're on, depends on the machine you're using. And sometimes when you thread the bobbin up, the threads cross. Thread it up in a way so that they don't cross. You want limited tension on it. So don't put a spool pin on, because that will tighten the tension. Or if you want to just make sure the bobbin doesn't jump off, put the spool pin on, but don't push it right down. Have it away from it. And if you've got a vertical spool pin, use that. Some sewing machines, depends on the level you've got, will allow you to reduce the speed that you wind the bobbin. That's another thing. All I did with mine is I used the vertical bobbin spool pin, and it was absolutely fine. And then all you do is you wind your bobbin up, like I've done mine here. I did mine in advance. Just normal, as you see, wound it up. And if I look at it, I mean, I can feel there's just a little bit more give in it. That just helps. So just try, and if you've got the vertical, do that. Or if you can limit the speed on your bobbin winding. One of my machines I could, and one I couldn't. This one I couldn't, but it's absolutely fine. Then wind your bobbin up, and then when it comes to threading up your machine, absolutely normal. You don't need to do anything different at all with that. You just thread it up as normal. I use the horizontal bobbin. That's fine. Normal straight stitch. If you want to use one of the stretch stitches on your machine, yes, of course you can, but you don't need to. You can use a normal straight stitch, and it does recommend you lengthen it to about number 3. So that's what I did. And then I've got a bit of jersey here. There we go. And all you do, so say I'll fold it in half because then that'll be like I'm seaming it or hemming it. Nothing different at all. You sew with it in exactly the same way. So just normal sewing. I'll just cut it at the end. Right, and then this is amazing. So you can see there's my normal seam. Looks normal on the back, doesn't it? Absolutely normal. But when I stretch it, it doesn't snap. And you know, don't you? You know that if I'd put normal thread, normal sewing machine in the machine, that would have snapped. I mean, that's just genius, isn't it? Because it looks like normal sewing thread. Actually, that's the new box. Let me take my box. I don't want to unroll these. I'll use my box instead. When it looks absolutely like normal thread, when I undo it, it doesn't even, I don't know whether you can see, it doesn't even appear to stretch. If it was an elastic thread, you'd see it springing. It doesn't appear to stretch, but because it has that molecular structure, that braided inner core, that's what means it doesn't break. So if you are a dressmaker and you use jersey fabrics, this is brilliant. If you just happen to, every now and then, hem a T-shirt, you can use this. You don't need to use your zigzag. You don't need to use your stretch thick. I think it's brilliant. And for that price, $15.99 for 4 spools, we brand new launched today. I've been waiting for a while for this because I just thought, well, how on earth does that work? I don't want to really use elastic thread. I'd never heard of it. It was only one of you who messaged in and said about it. There are 2 different brands. The one that we chose is the Metla Seraflex. There is another one by Gutterman, but we liked this one because they work in exactly the same way. They're both PTT, but we like this one because it came in the pack of 4, because I think, you know, if you're going to be, you get this box, you'll keep it at home, and then you think, well, I need to hem a T-shirt, or I do use jersey, or I'm doing something with a bit of stretch. You know, it might be just for mending things or like alterations. I thought it would be better for you to have 4 spools with the different colours. But I just think it's brilliant. I mean, what I haven't tried is winding the bobbin in the absolute normal way. I thought, well, I'll go with all the guidance about it, about use the vertical spool pin and just try and not cross your threads. And if you can reduce the thing. But really, that is the only thing that you need to do, is the winding of the bobbin. But you use the same thread in the bobbin and the top. You don't thread your machine in any different way. You don't have to use a stretch stitch. I mean, I think that's genius. I mean, obviously, if you do use a stretch stitch, you can. But when that would snap, wouldn't it? And I think $15.99 for 4 spools is a great price. Because I did ask them about, you know, could we get individual spools and how was it done? If you're using stretch fabric, use a stretch needle. So if you go on to, I haven't got the packets here, but if you go on to SewingStreet.com, watch live, we've got them on there. There's stretch needles. They have a slight ball point, so they're much better for the knit fabrics, because what they do is they separate the fibres and go between them. If you use a universal or a microtex or something that's got a sharp point, it will pierce the threads and you can get ladders. So use a stretch needle in your machine. I've also popped the super stretch in there. So the super stretch are for stretch fabrics that stretch a lot. So like your sort of your lycras and your spandexes, but for your normal jersey T-shirt fabrics, the stretch ones are fine. If you've got really stretchy fabric, use the super stretch. It just will avoid laddering and it slips through the fabric better. I know a lot of people don't always use them, but if you're using a lot of stretch, it is worth putting the right needle in your machine. So if you want to get those pack of 5, I'll pop those in as well. But honestly, luckily I've been given a packet, but I would definitely get myself, because being short, quite often have to hem my T-shirts, or I don't like a high round neck, so I quite often cut them down and rebind them. So I've got a rounder, sort of more scoop neck. So I'm always doing that. I don't have an overlocker, so I have to use a stretch stitch, and it's not always as attractive because it's slightly zigzaggy. But this is like magic. This is the answer, isn't it? Now I can hem everything. I mean, it is genius. I don't know how long it's probably been on the market for years, and I've only just found out about it. Have you used one of these threads? Have you used Seraflex? What do you think about it? Because, you know, it's you guys who told us about it, so I'll be interested to know what you think. Right, 1/3 of the stock has gone. I got Barry, because Barry said it's a new product, we're not getting loads. I said, well, can we get enough, please? Because once everyone finds out about how wonderful this is, they're going to want it. He said, well, I'll get a pack of 4. I said, OK. So, obviously, once it's gone, we're going to have to wait for him to reorder it all. But thank you very much, Barry. Well, I think he's in Chicago at the moment at one of these the trade fairs. Now, the machine I've been using is this lovely Husqvarna. And I don't know how we've got any stock left, because the lovely Hayley demonstrated it. It's on Friday at 12 if you want to see a full demo. It's a beautiful machine. Now, I used to have a Husqvarna, because in Bath, where I live, there's a Husqvarna sewing shop. So I bought it from them. Yeah, very, very lovely. It was one of those, you know, when you go into the shop and you go, I only want to spend £200 and I only want it to go forwards and backwards, and then they demonstrate it and you go, oh, actually. I have to say, the Husqvarna machines are incredibly good value for money for the features you get. And I absolutely love mine. And do you know what? I still use it sometimes because it's got a couple of features that other machines don't have. We've got a special deal for you. Go on, let's do it. What's the deal? £300 off, and you get the free extension table as well, worth £100. So that's like £400 off then. It's a great machine. They're very, very user-friendly, touchscreen, easy to use. For that price, you've got a lot of features. You've got the thread cutter, which is always my favourite. It's really useful. It does tell you when your bobbins run out, which I think is brilliant. It's even got sew on a button, which I know you might think, why would I need a machine to sew on a button? It's brilliant because, you know, it takes ages to sew on buttons and a bit fiddly. Pop it under there, and if you're doing a whole shirt, you've got 8 buttons, much better. The bobbin thread sensor tells you when the bobbin thread is about to run out. Now, when I then upgraded my machine, my next machine didn't do that. I had to go up to the top level. When I've got a Juki machine, the top level Juki, and you know what they cost, in order to get that function. And for me, that is quite, I mean, we all have different things that we want, but the fact that it tells you when your bobbin thread's about to run out, so you don't end up sewing a whole long seam and discovering that, is invaluable. Absolutely valuable. They're a really, really nice machine, great quality. Mine still works, and I have had it for years, because although I do have one machine that I use mostly, I do swap and change depending on what I'm doing. It's also quite a portable machine. I would say for somebody who's wanting to buy a new machine or upgrade, or if you want to take it to workshops, for that price, you are getting a lot for your money. 4 built-in fonts. Quite good, isn't it? Loads and loads of stitches. All of the stitches are in the are all shown here for ease. It's a dead easy machine to use as well. Easy to use, easy to understand. Comes with a manual, comes with your carrying case, and it's a really stylish. I like this bit. That's nice. And the LED screen. It's honestly so just intuitive. I think these Husqvarna, for the features you get for the money that you pay, are worth it. Now, if you've got any questions, do send them in. If you've got a Husqvarna machine, what do you think about it? Because it's your guys' recommendation, isn't it, as well? We've got it on 5-way split pay. So I personally know how great they are. I've had my Husqvarna machine for ages. I absolutely love it. Still going strong. They've got great motors. I don't really like to recommend a machine if I don't know much about it. I know a lot about these because I spent a long time in that shop. Look at that saving. So you're saving £300 and you get the extension table worth £100. So it's £400 saving, isn't it? It's a really great little machine. And it's not massive as well. And sometimes, you know, that's important. If you haven't got a lot of space, particularly because the extension table you can pop on and off, it comes with a cover as well. It's great. It's a great machine. This morning, because I haven't used this particular model, but they work in exactly the same. It's easy. Didn't need the manual. Just thread it all up. Lovely. Easy to use. It's got a really good float space, and it does have the vertical pin. My really snazzy, expensive machine does not have a vertical pin. What's that about? What is that about? But this does. That's what I mean about the Husqvarnas, is they put a lot of features on that you will only see in the £2,500 plus machines in other brands. Don't know why, they just do. It's a lovely machine, really nice. So I will leave that with you. If you want to see a full demo of it, Hayley did it on Friday at, was it 12? Friday at 12 o'clock if you want to see the full demo, because she did lots of different, look at all these, look at all the alphabets. That's what she did with the machine. I think that's gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't that lovely that you can do all of that? You know, with some of the stitches as well. But to be able to do that, you know, and particularly the size of this alphabet, that's really nice, isn't it? For just labelling things. And all the buttonholes. Look at the size of all these buttonholes. It's a great machine. It's a great machine. Love it. Right. Do check out on your thread, because it is a bit of a game changer, that one. I'll put that one down there because that one's mine. That's not going. That's coming home with me. Let me. I'll just put it there now. I'll have to put it on the floor. There we go. Now, cave. Look at this. Look, I'm going to move. I'm going to move it all over. This is the cave brand new collection. Can I have the screen? Screen. All of these. All of these. I just can't see. Can we, oh. What's on the screen? Right, can we see that now? Brilliant. This is all of the fabrics from this collection. I think it's amazing, isn't it? Now, look at that price. £440.51. Now, I know that may seem like a lot. We'll say it quickly. £440.51. But you are getting half a metre of the whole collection. The whole collection. You are going to save, because we're going to crash it, obviously, I did promise, over £40. £40.52, actually. That's the over £40. £399.99. You are getting 24.5 metres of Kaffe fabric. Now, if you love Kaffe, if you haven't got the new collection, the vibrancy of these colours, you've got the reds and the oranges and the pinks and the blues and the purples and the greens, you've got spots and stripes and florals, and you've got a bit of Kaffe, you've got Philip Jacob, you've got Brandon, it's all in here. If you want to make the most mega quilt, well, you can make several of them. If you want the Kaffe because you think, oh, well, I just want to make things, and I don't know what I want to make, and I just want to add to my collection. We only have 6 of these mega bundles left. We've put it on split pay. Of course we've put it on split pay. 3-way split pay. So you can pay, look at that. You can pay £133.33 today. We will send you 24.5 metres of Kaffe fabric. We don't often do deals like this. We'll give you half a metre for free. That's what we normally do. We don't give you over £40 off. And it's on split pay. I mean, that is a massive saving. It's one that we don't normally do. And obviously, this has got to be for your Kaffe lovers. If you want the collection, you've got all of the colours. And this is a brand new collection. You are getting one of everything. You've got your stripe, because you're going to need that for binding and for doing handles. You've got beautiful, big, blousy florals. You've got this one. That's really unusual, isn't it? All of this is also available individually by the half metre. So if you see one that you love, obviously the saving is in the mega bundle, but if you see one you love, we do have them all on the website individually as well. Morning, Rebecca. What a lovely dress you've got on for Monday. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. It's me, all a Kylie dress. Morning, all. Sorry if I've missed out. What is the throat space on the machine? It's 8 inches. 8 inches. So I can see a bit on that screen. I'm trying to read on my screen. Thank you. If you always do send your messages, thank you. I do like my dress because it's quite bright. This is gorgeous, though, isn't it? So save yourself £40. And we have got them available by the half metre. I'm going to we've got some little pre-cuts as well. Do those first while you're having a think about this. Remember, we are limited. And when that bundle has gone, it's gone, because we won't be able to recreate it again. Should we do the little bundles? How about this one? This is really cute. Oh, I love the fish. Fish is my favourite one. So in the bundle, we've got 3 fat quarters. You've got the fishy fat quarter. You've got the black and white fat quarter, which is a really good addition, isn't it? And then we've got this one. I'm going to have to move the, there we go. That's a really nice fat quarter pack, isn't it? Because the colours go beautiful. I love this. So I would, if I was going to make something, think, oh, well, really like that, I'm going to make a cushion. I'd have that one for the front, but the black and white goes really nice on the back. Or if you were going to make a bag, you could have that for one side, that for the other, and have this one as the lining, although this is lovely on its own. Look, isn't that lovely? What a lovely bundle. Only 7 of those left. if you want to get one of those 3 fat quarters, fishes, black and white stripes, and the floral. That's a nice, cool collection. We've also got a couple of fat 8s. If you just want a little bit of Kaffe, just to dip your toe in. Or maybe you just want a pocket. I'm often putting pockets into my dresses. This one it hasn't got any pockets. Shocker. I really thought it did. I need to put pockets in. I often do that in a little bit of Kaffe because I have quite a little Kaffe collection. So this is 4 fat 8s. Now a fat 8th is a fat quarter cut in half. So that's what it looks like. So whereas your fat quarter would be 50 by 22, this is half of that. So if you imagine your fat quarter would be this is 50, so that'd be 25 centimetres by 22 inches. So there's one. But this is where you just want a little bit. So there's the other fat 8th. This is really nice. It's all this lovely, the blues and the greens. Actually, this is quite calm for Kaffe, isn't it? And then this one with a little pop of pink. So this is where you just get, well, if you want just a little bit, maybe you want it for a plique, maybe you want to make a few little zip purses, or if you're making little gifts for people, or if you've got a store where you make to sell, having a few fat 8s of Kaffe, because it is it's one of those that people notice, isn't it? I mean, putting that one in, I'd have this one for the outside of my little zip case. You know, when you've got a capacious handbag like I've got, and you just make yourself a little zip purse to go in so you can actually find your phone and your keys. How nice is that? And you could line it in that one, couldn't you? Or that one would be lovely for a binding because it's got that stripe in it. So that's one fat 8th bundle. And I have the pink version as well, which is this one. So we've got the flowers. So this is your William Morris Kaffe. We've got a bit of Philip Jacobs there. That's beautiful, isn't it? Ooh. Nice big dahlia. Lovely. That's Philip Jacobs. And then we've got the lovely stripe, which actually it's a really nice collection because look how the colours go together. So you've got those sort of grey mauves that are picked up here, and then you've got this lovely, the William Morris Kaffe as well. £8.86 for that. It's not bad, is it? If you want just a little bit. Well, I mean, it's not a bad size, is it? If I open one up. Nice. There we go. £8.86 for 4 fat 8s. Right, if you love this now, I find the striped fabrics, when I see a fabric collection, I always like to see if they put a stripe in, because not all fabric collections do. But stripes are so useful. And aren't these lovely? Because they're not straight, they're slightly wiggly. So what we're getting in here is you're getting 2 half meters. Now, stripes are brilliant. Stripes are brilliant for straps. They are brilliant for binding, because if you've got to bind the edge of something, if you pop a stripe on, really nice. When I did the Sambramha bag for John's fabric launch, I got SewingStreet to buy a beautiful poplin stripe, a turquoise and a pink. When you bind the edge in a stripe, it gives it a really nice fresh feel. I think it adds a little bit of interest. I love binding quilts with stripes because it's lovely that you've got all of those different colours in. If you cut them diagonally, so if you cut it on the bias, which you often do with binding, you get another really, really interesting look. When you're making half square triangles, you see, you get that look to it. And obviously you've got the stretch in it, but isn't that nice? Very occasionally, you will find a fabric that is actually printed as a stripe diagonally, but not often. So this bundle has got the 2 stripes. So you've got this one that's sort of grey mauve with a little bit of lime, and then the other stripe, looks like barcodes, don't they, is more sort of bright, bolder colours. So you've got your blacks and pinks and greys. So really, really useful. £17.98 for that. We have got some design rolls as well. We've got 3 of those. This one is beautiful, isn't it? This is your sort of blues and purples. £64.99. You are getting 40 of the strips. There's a picture of all the strips. Save me undoing it all. We've only got 4 of those left though. $64.99 for all of those, and the colours are gorgeous, aren't they? Purples and blues and pinks. Loads of different things you can make with design rolls as well. Really good for the Quilt As You Go that we're going to be doing. Really, really useful for Quilt As You Go. In fact, we've popped some in the next hour because a lot of the pieces that you need are exact design roll sizes. So that's the Royal collection. Then I've got this bright one. It's called Spectrum because it's real rainbow, isn't it? So we've got the reds moving into the oranges, yellows, greens, blues and purples. Again, that one is $64.99. Look, you can really see the swirl of the colours there. That's lovely, isn't it? $64.99 for that, and you will get 40 2.5-inch strips that are the full width of the fabric. They are great for using for straps, handles, binding. Perfect width for double fold binding on a quilt if you want 1/4-inch binding. Perfect for that. Lots and lots of different books that use them. And then the last one is this beautiful, well, pastel sorbet. Look at they're just sort of pastel, lighter colours. Actually, not pastel, as pastel as Kaffe can get. But you see, you've got florals, you've got spots. You've got some chevrons, you've got some big floors, small floors. That's a really nice collection, $64.99. Now, I've got a couple of books. How about this one? For the Love of Pre-Cuts. For the Love of Pre-Cuts. That ought to become a phrase, shouldn't it? Amazing value. Look at this. 13 designs for $10.99. Less than £1 per design. Now, this one uses fat quarters. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. That's gorgeous. I mean, I would pay $9.99 for that on its own. You're getting all of these in here. So that's for fat quarters. This one uses Bright's fat quarters, another big quilt. Another one, that's really nice, isn't it? That's using fat quarters. Oh, isn't that lovely? Blooming baskets. Then we've got this one, Sea of Colour. Then again, fat quarters. Oh, that's really nice. That's using batiks, isn't it? I like that one. Window box, fat quarters. All of these quilts. Dreaming of Daylilies. Now, this one uses 17 design roll strips, and then you need background fabric, 3.5 yards. So, if you've got one of these, or maybe that one would be the best one. You only need 17 of these to make this quilt, and then you just need the background fabric. So they've used a batik, but you could use a plain white or cream, 3.5 yards of that, and then you just need one of these. That's beautiful, isn't it? I love the fact you've got the chain and the lilies as well. Lollipops. Again, this uses 40 2.5-inch strips, so that uses a whole jelly. So you could use this one and 2 1/8 yards of the background white. That's not bad, is it? That's to make. This is to make a 49 by. If nobody's mentioned it, what fantastic white gecko giant floor cushion you can make. Yes, no one has mentioned that, Karen. You absolutely could. Wouldn't that be lovely? Especially, imagine Kaffe in that one. Beautiful, wouldn't it? If you saw the show last Monday, that was where they were. Granny's Lemonade. The classic granny square gets a refreshing splash with some yellow and pink corner treatments. Oh, that's really pretty, isn't it? I like that. Gorgeous. Then we've got strips, jitterbug. That's lovely, a real celebration of butterflies. Which way is up? Gentle Serenade. 1 layer cake, we've got some of those, and some background fabric. So just 1 layer cake will make that. That's a really nice quilt. I just think there's a lot of ideas in here, even if you just wanted to use 1 block because you wanted to make a cushion. Where's the picture of that one? Oh, I love that one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. It's kind of log cabin. but with the corners cut off. Fleur de vie. And it makes flowers. That's beautiful. I really like that. Now look at that book. $10.99 for 13 designs. So if you've got a collection of these design rolls, or you've got fat quarters, or if you've just got fabric you love and you want to cut into fat quarters, you've got 13 ideas for that. The next book is Quilted Projects for All Seasons. Again, some really nice ideas in this book. Not all quilts this time, but a whole mixture of things. So we've got a lovely Hunter Star block to make a 40-40 inch, so that's kind of a lap quilt, a table topper. That's lovely, isn't it? I really like this one, the table runner in tulips. Pretty. American Pride quilt. Fireworks and stars. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? The pumpkins. So that could be your Halloween decoration, or for autumn, couldn't it? That's a really pretty quilt. You've got cats. Cats and blocks. Cats and blocks. Cats and blocks. They're like granny square blocks, though, aren't they? Pumpkins. Boo. That's like a tasteful Halloween decoration, isn't it? Then you've got the Christmas tree quilt. Love a Christmas quilt. Love them. Do you think, is that a... Oh, it's for the wall or the table. So you could have that as your centre table. And then you've got a gingerbread table runner. That's really nice, isn't it? It's quite unusual book, isn't it? It's because it's got, you know, as a lot of our books are just quilts, this gives you a lot of other ideas that you can do. And it's got all the templates as well. So again, 11 designs for $10.99. That's £1 per design. Great price, isn't it? Right. We have got a crash on the last one, the Sarah Payne's Quilt School. I'll just do this one quickly. We're going to run out of time. We're going to take £6 off. So you've got loads and loads of different projects in here. $6.99. Now, the good thing about this book is it goes through a lot of basics, layering, quilting, how to do quilting, machine quilting, hand quilting. So that's really useful because you often don't get in a book a whole page of exactly how to do layering. And then we've got lots and lots of different projects. Elephant cushion. So this section is for scraps. So it's done as lessons. I know I'm going backwards just because it's easier to show you. But you've got lots of different lessons. So this is all about how to do circles. This one, Drunkard's Path, how to join those together. There's a lot in this. $6.99 for this book. I mean, that's mad, isn't it? When you think you normally pay $9.99 for one set of instructions. Oh, that's a nice little bag, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? I love the flying geese on that. I'd pay $6.99 just for that. And it really shows you exactly, it's done as a beginner's guide. It covers everything you need to know. You know, it's teaching you how to do flying geese with loads of walkthrough pictures is worth every penny of $6.99. That's lovely. I like that one. Jacob's Ladder Quilt. Now, that uses jelly rolls, 24 strips cut from fat quarters or 12 jelly rolls to do the Jacob's Ladder. But it really does explain. There is 12 strips. Half square triangle bedspread. Disappearing 9 patch, which is, you know, quite an easy one. So it starts, obviously I've gone through backwards, but if you start at the beginning, lesson 1, simply squares shopping bag. Now, if you are new to patchwork and quilting, you don't know where to start, you don't know how to sew it, how do you cut it, how do you do it? What's a jelly roll? What sort of thread should I use? What is wadding? What sort of, it goes through all the different sorts of wadding. What are the basic techniques? So you've got all of that, and then at the back, so even things like how to press, how to do machine sewing for it, how to cut squares, how to do it with a rotary cutter, and how to cut them with scissors. I mean, this is the absolute must if you are new to patchwork and quilting. If you're one of those people who say, do you know, I'd love to make a patchwork quilt, I don't even know where to start. What a brilliant book. This, half of the stock of this book is gone. I mean, I think I would just start with that and just think, just move your way through the book. Think, okay, I'm going to move up to a table runner next week. Week after that, I could do a bed runner You know, you really are, you're almost up to a quilt now. You've done a bed runner. And obviously, you use whatever fabric palette you want. We've now, lesson 4, so week 4, we're making a whole quilt. This is a brilliant book. And then at the back, the fact that it's got everything about labelling your quilts. They don't normally cover that, do they? How to do things like put a prairie point border on. Because once you've learned all that, you know what you're doing now. How to do binding. 1, 2, look at the photos. 1, 2, 3, 4 pages of how to put binding on. And you need all of this covering in detail. If you've got a friend who wants to take up patchwork and quilting, this is a brilliant gift, isn't it? It even covers straight stitch quilting, echo quilting, stitch in the ditch, free motion, everything. I think this is a great book. I'd be working my way through it and moving on, because then it takes you through one step at a time. We'll start with squares, then we'll move on to snowballs. That's a fantastic book. Right. If you love the bundle, the mega bundle, then get all of them. I mean, I know it's a considered purchase, but you are saving over £40. £399.99 for 24.5 metres of Kaffe fabric. That's not just one quilt, is it? Amazing. Now, half of these are in baskets. If you want the mega bundle, you need to be quick. Once this is gone, it's gone, because we can't remake it. So we have also got them all available by the half metre. If it's in your basket, please get it checked out. Individually by the half metre. There we go. That's nice. Romance in Warm, £8.99. That's in stripes, by the way. That looks like that. Isn't that lovely? I like that. I'd be cutting it in strips and using it for something else. Next one. This is one of my favourites. I love these rosebuds. It's beautiful, isn't it? You've got a really vibrant red background with these amazing pink roses. Gorgeous. Then we've got another striped one, but in a different colourway. I think the striped ones are beautiful, aren't they? Because you could cut across them for your binding, couldn't you? You could cut them that way. They'd be amazing trousers, wouldn't they? Checkerboard, you could cut them across, cut the other way. You checkerboard, because they're nice wide stripes as well. That rose one, but in blue. That's a lovely blue, isn't it? Beautiful. In sky. It really, the roses change colour with this background, even though they're exactly the same colour. The next one, beautiful. This is so autumn, isn't it? It's like pumpkin terracotta spice, isn't it? So it's this hyacinth design in red, but this is a real pumpkin spice background. Love that one. Now, I know I'm going through them quickly, but I want you to be able to see them all. But we have got a lot of them. That's very stunning, isn't it? That's beautiful. Bouffant. Remember, these are all available by the half metre. So if you're thinking you want to make a blouse with that, or a dress, or a skirt, or a big quilt, or whatever, if you multi-buy, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. So if you need 1.5 metres, put 3 units in your basket. I love this one because I like the big flowers, and I like the black blossom prints in the background of it. Rose bloom. Love the lime roses and the blue roses together. I've got another stripe. Another stripe. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful. I love that colourway. See, I'd be cutting it crosswise. I think that's lovely. Or if you cut and then joined it together, you would end up with squares, like a checkerboard look. I think that's really clever. Very nice as well for borders. If you bought yourself a couple of metres, you have really wide borders on your quilt. I really like. I think these are my favourite Kaffe colourways. These sort of blues and mauves. That's the Bouffant, but in blue. Blues and greens and mauves. Really nice colourway. Next one in the red. So it depends whether you like the print or whether you like the colour. We've got lots of the prints in different colours, and lots of the colours but with different prints. This one is Rose Bloom in Opera. Beautiful. That's lovely, isn't it? So you could do, if you wanted a whole collection of the blues, You see, if you've bought that mega bundle, you'll be getting all of these, but I love those three together. Beautiful. Now that green is gorgeous. I love this shade. Remember, that would make a nice dress. This would be nice as Catherine's afternoon tea dress. Oh, which she's now wearing in lemons, because we've got Catherine's on next. It would be lovely. And Katharine has got a few of her afternoon tea dress patterns left. And she's wearing it in beautiful lemons, which we'll see in a moment, but it would look nice in that. So remember that one. It would look nice in that. I love that background. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That's a beautiful jadey teal shade. That's very special, isn't it? Really like that one. Haven't seen that colour background on anything else. The next one's got a very vibrant, this is a right splash of colour. This is a weekend bag, isn't it? You know, when you're going on your holidays or you're in the airport with your shoulder bag, with everything in it, with your snacks, that would just brighten up your day, wouldn't it? You need half a metre as well. Get a leather one that you like for the lining. Another one of the stripes, but in a gentler colourway. Look at that. That really has a real sort of vintage retro feel to it, doesn't it? I love I don't know how he does this with the colour. I love the two colourways next to each other. Right, next one. This is the hyacinth flower. Love the background. It's slightly different to the other one. It's lighter than that background, but it's a really pretty colour, isn't it? That's it the right way up. This one we've seen, but in a different colourway. This is your rose bloom again, but this has got a grey background, so this really makes the roses stand out, doesn't it? And everything about them is just a little bit softer. I do like that grey background with it. This next one is very bold. So black background, voluptuous. This is called voluptuous. Voluptuous and dark. This is an absolute classic Kaffe, isn't it? Big flowers in his hot reds and oranges with the green background. I know I'm going through them quite quickly, but I'm hoping then you get a better idea of them just by seeing them opened up. Oh, love this one. Oh, this is this same one, voluptuous. Look at that for a colourway. I adore that. Yeah, that is really nice. That would be my holiday tote bag. Because that really stands out, doesn't it? And I'd make it and not use it until the day I went on holiday, and it would just give you joy when you think, oh, it's so nice. And then I would just choose another one for a lining. Nets. Now, this is a really good one to use for bindings, borders, linings, because it picks up that sort of grey that is used in quite a lot of the fabrics as a background, but that bright orange. See, now this is what I would have to go with the lining for one of my bags. That's lovely, isn't it? Fanfare in red. These work really well when you're doing smaller cuts like flying geese and half square triangles, because as you cut each one, you get a different flash of colour. And also because you've got all the stripes going at different angles in different directions, each one. I mean, I imagine a pinwheel quilt made with that, and it would look really nice. And then we've got the stripe. Now, that is a really useful binding stripe, isn't it? Because when you do it that way, you've got two colours, but you've got the stripes going different ways, so that gives a real movement to the edge of a quilt. Same fabric, but in orange. That I would definitely use as a binding. I think that works, because that little edge is lovely. Sand dollar. That's a really nice, gentle purple one. So this is what I say, you know, if you want to do a lining for one of the brighter fabrics, I think that's perfect. So that bag I want to make, wouldn't that be a nice lining for it? Because you're picking up those mauves and the purples, but a bit quieter. Right. This one. Love the green on that. It's a really nice evergreen. Right. Gosh, 9 o'clock. I haven't got time to go through the rest, but they are all on the website. We'll pop them through. They'll move from one side on to the other side. So if you see some of them and you think, I just want a bit more, don't forget, for those of you who've got the mega bundle in your basket, you need to get checked out. When it's gone, it's gone. Congratulations to everyone who has managed to get hold of it. I'm going to see you in a couple of minutes, and we're going to be with the lovely Katharine Wright. You can be looking forward to seeing her in her lovely lemon dress, because it's gorgeous. Love the fabric. And she's going to be showing us all about Quilt as you go. Lovely technical workshop out. See you back here in a couple of minutes.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and we've got the lovely Katharine Wright on, who will be demonstrating Quilt As You Go. However, before we start with that, the afternoon tea dress Katharine is wearing. Look at this. Look at this. I said, isn't that gorgeous? Now, this is Katharine's latest design, the afternoon tea dress, in that lovely fabric. I said she needs to be in southern Spain, in Orgiva. If you've read Driving Over Lemons, you'll know what I mean. Sitting under a lemon tree with a gin and tonic.
Yes, that would be lovely.
It looks beautiful.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful.
This is the one, last time we had the pattern on, this is the demo that I started. And look, I actually finished it.
It's gorgeous. It's got gorgeous pockets.
It has.
It's lovely because it's got that
my
nice...
own picker in it, just in case.
It's got that nice waist, tie waist.
Yes.
Drawstring.
Little elasticy.
Just to sort of fit. And it's got really nice pockets. Because they're front pockets, aren't they? I love, and they're just good pockets. But it's a beautiful dress. Now, we have a few left. You're lucky, because your patterns always absolutely fly out. The great thing about this pattern, there we go, is it's not just a dress, it's a skirt as well.
It is.
And it can be a blouse, I remember.
It could, you can do it as a blouse if you want to. You could lengthen the top and have it as separate.
I love the sleeve.
It's just a nice little bit of prettiness without being too much, I think.
Yeah, it's not too flouncy.
No, because I'm not a very flouncy person. But it's nice to have it. And a lot of ladies like to cover their arms, but like on holiday I burn, so it's always good to have something that covers my shoulders. Oh, you know when you've got those shoulders, yeah. Because I always burn really badly.
I mean, I think if you were going to a wedding, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? You could have a little cardigan or a little jacket to go with it. Good for holiday as well. But it's an easy wear dress.
Very comfortable.
It's not like super fitted where you have to hold your stomach in all day.
No, not at all. I don't like them. You can't have cake.
I hate them.
You can't have cake with those dresses.
You know when you look...
This one, you can have your nice big dinner and you
Yeah. But for a special occasion, or going on a holiday, or maybe you're going out for dinner, or you're going to an afternoon tea party or something.
Yeah, it's a real. You can dress it up.
Yes.
You can dress it down. You can wear. I mean, I shall wear it to work loads this summer because it's kind of it covers everything that you need to cover because you know, but it's also cool and quite comfy, which is important.
And you can't see the bottom of it, unfortunately. But can you see the bottom?
Where do you want me to
Can you come out? Can we, Ollie? Can we show if Katharine comes out? Should have mentioned this before. She's coming round.
Coming round. Where am I? Here? Can we see?
There, but yes, perfect. So, see the bottom? It's nice and long. It was demonstrated on the 20th of April, but look at that lovely tier.
Yes,
that's very
little bit of ruffle, but again, not too ruffly. Won't swamp you.
Don't want it too ruffly. Look at the pockets. That's what I love.
They fit your phone really nicely.
Yeah,
your phone and your keys. That's what I was doing. Phone, keys, unpicker.
Yeah.
All
Box
right.
of confetti for the wedding.
Yes.
Yeah. But I love the ruffle on the bottom. There we go.
Cool.
Now, there's the pattern. It is available in a very large size range, size 6 up to 26, which is a good size range, which is 78 to 132. What's that in inches then in bust?
50-something.
Right, up to 50-something bust. So there we go. £19.50. It's a brilliant pattern because it's going to be a dress, it's going to be a skirt, it can be a little blouse. Perfect. I love that one. Anyway, I thought I'd show that because I knew Katharine was wearing it today. It's gorgeous. Right, let's talk quilt as you go. So, in an essence, how would you describe quilt as you go, Katharine?
It's kind of doing patchwork and quilting all in one.
That's brilliant. Love that. Yeah, that's
Isn't
brilliant.
it, really?
That's all I only wanted one sentence. That's perfect. Yeah, patchwork and quilting all in one go. So, good for beginners.
Yes, lovely and it is lovely, easy technique. Things come together really quickly, especially with these nice sized projects. They're very achievable. And it's quite fun. It's fun.
And fun
I like
too.
it, yeah.
So we'll start off with the wine totes. Now, in this kit, you can make 3 of these. And Katharine's made all 3 of them because we've got 2 colourways. So this obviously fits your wine bottle in. It's brilliant when you're going to a party and it's a gift, isn't it?
Yes.
Rather than giving them a wine bottle in one of those paper things, you give it to them in this. Reusable.
If you're going on a picnic.
Perfect. But what a lovely thing. And the kit has got everything to make all 3. So the way it works is, well, you'll see in a minute because Katharine's going to demonstrate it. I'll show you this kit first. Is that the wadding inside it, I won't take mine out because you'll see in a minute, is all printed already. So all you do is put the fabric on, sew along the lines, and then flip it over and put the next bit on. It's as easy as that. This is a great price as well. $34.99. You get all of the pieces to make all 3 of them, and they're all a slightly different design. So that one is sort of like a braided one, that's a horizontal one, and that's a little patchy one. I think the good thing about Quilt As You Go is it makes you look really clever. It does, doesn't it?
Looks like you've done something really complicated.
Because you've done all these funny little pieces and you've quilted it.
Yeah.
But you've done it all in one go.
Yeah.
So we've also put in the kit the fabric for you. So you've got these 3 lovely fabrics. You've got that nice dark green, and that's used for the lining and the binding and the bottom. And then you've got these 2 prints, and it's used for some of the patchwork as well, that are used. So that's really pretty. This is summer, isn't it? Summer picnics. All 3 of them, $34.99. So you've got everything you need except for the thread. Is there anything else you need for it? It's not, is there?
No.
Just a real thread?
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. Right, that's one of the kits. Now, if you want a different colourway, we've got exactly the same thing, but in another colourway, which is this one. And this is one Katharine's going to be demonstrating with. So this is sort of darker, but floralier.
I quite like it. It's quite
tropical.
tropical.
Birds.
I know. It's
I
quite
realise
tropical.
it's got the little birds on it. So you get all of this. So you've got basically, you have half a metre of each. So you've got this lovely one here with all the birds on. And then you've got another one with a black background with a small floral. And then this really nice geometric one. That goes really well with it, doesn't it? So I guess you can choose
Yes.
which you have for lining.
Absolutely. When I made all 3 out of the kit, each one was used for a lining, and then I just mixed up all the other ones for the outer.
Which ones you're going to use?
Yeah.
$39.99 for that. So remember, you get 3.5 meters of fabric, and you get the panel. Now, in the panel as well, in the kit, are full instructions. So although Catherine's going to demo and she's going to show you how it works, in here are full instructions of exactly how to make them. Now, if you've already got your own fabrics, we have got just the Quilt As You Go on its own. So this is a really lovely thing to have. To have this kit at home, then if you're going to someone's house, maybe you've been invited round for dinner and you just want to take a bottle of wine with you, or it's someone's birthday, you think, oh, I don't know what to get them, just buy them a nice bottle of gin, pop it in there.
Yeah.
I know it says wine totes, the bottles are available.
I would say any bottle would fit.
Any bottle will fit in that. And it's quite nice because it's got a built-in handle. See, so you just pop it inside. It's got the built-in handle, really pretty. And a nice, fun project to do as well. Now, if you've got your own fabric, you will need, well, we've put 3.5 meters, or it says 1/4 yard each of 6 to 8 fabrics. So it's up to you, really.
But you could use up your scraps, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, that's
true.
true.
You could make it really random and patchwork.
They don't need to all be the same.
No, not at all.
So you could use up lots and lots of different scraps. Because you can see on there how much you need.
Absolutely, and there's all the cutting instructions, so you can easily work it out.
Good scrap buster then. £16.49 for that one. Right, I'm going to just introduce the bag for you before we move on to this. This is lovely. This is the one Katharine made earlier. That's lovely. Nice fabric collection.
It's really nice, isn't it?
Beautiful. Yeah, what I think I love about these, because it does look quite clever, doesn't it? Because you've got some going that way and some going that way. Nice handle.
Well, you get extra webbing inside the kit, so the handles are really sturdy.
So in the kit, so you get the fabric, I'll show you that, but in this you get the printed wadding, but you also get that bit of webbing inside it. So we've got 2 colourways of this. This is one of them. It's Liberty. Beautiful, isn't it? I really like it. Nice size actually as well, isn't it?
It's a good size. You can
that's a good size.
You can get your shopping in there.
Yeah,
you can get a project in there.
This is when you nip down to the local shop and then you realise you've actually bought far too much and you're glad you've got this bag with you. I do. I'm just popping out for a pint of milk and I come back with my arms full of all these things. But that's a nice size bag. Be quite nice for holidays. Be good to take beach bag.
Yeah. That's going to fit a towel and a cosy in.
It is, all of it. And that's Liberty. Let me show you the fabric. So you will obviously get the panel, which has all of the printed pieces on it and all the instructions and the measuring and everything. So you don't have to remember it because it tells you all in there. And then in the kit, you will get a metre of the lining fabric. That's your Rose and Hubble fabric. And then you get these Liberties. Oh. Nice selection as well. Look at that. That's why you get that really quality, beautiful finish, because you're using it. You can't see them as well. I'll put them on there because they're on there. That's lovely, isn't it? Good morning from Jacqueline. Don't hesitate to buy Quilt As You Go kits. I've made loads of these bags. They look good and they're great with jelly rolls. Have a good day. I'm off to my quilting class. Perfect. Thank you so much, Jacqueline. Honestly, your feedback does mean a lot to us because we can tell you things are really easy and lovely, but it's you as our customers who tell us, and then we believe you because you tell us the truth. I love that. That's really nice fabric, isn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous, and it was beautiful to sew. And the fact that you do it all in one means it comes together so much faster than if you were doing it the separate patchwork and then cutting out your bag shape and then making the lining.
Well, I think a lot of people are put off then because they think, oh, I don't want to do all the quilting, but it's all done in one go. That's a beautiful kit. We have got it in another colourway. Look at this one. Oh, you can't beat a teal.
You can't.
You can't beat a teal. So that's your lining fabric. I think that one is jade. I think you get a metre of that one. And then these are the patchwork fabrics. Moda and Tula. Isn't that lovely?
Very pretty.
Yeah, that's pretty. That will look lovely sitting by a turquoise sea.
we want to be on holiday, don't we?
Yeah, we do actually want to be on holiday. Yeah, we clearly do want to be on holiday. Susie says, I love a Quilt You Go project, done a lot. They make excellent presents and showcase fabrics well. Clear instructions, perfect stash users. Thank you so much, Susie. Brilliant. That is a really nice colourway because you can imagine it in this, can't you?
Yes, absolutely.
It's just lovely. So you've got a spot, you've got a colour wash. I like that Tula, that's that really nice geometric and another colour wash. But that really is a lovely one, isn't it? Something that would do sort of all year round. So those are your two. We've got either your blue and yellow Liberty or you've got this, this teal colourway. But if you want to use up all your stashes, I mean, you can have a right rainbow effect. You could use a different fabric for each of these strips.
Absolutely.
So it could be, maybe you've got a big stash of Tim Holtz with all the letters and the alphabets. That would look nice, wouldn't it? Or maybe Cave. Or just plains and you want to go rainbow. Or it'd look quite nice in monochrome. Maybe you've got a lot of sort of blacks and greys and white prints. I think that would look really good. Or pinks. But you see that one, they've used loads of different ones. So £19.49. Maybe you've bought John's Sambrama collection and thinking, I now don't know what to do with it. Be perfect for this, wouldn't it? All sorts of different things you can do. So that's the Quilt As You Go on its own. Right, let's show you how it works. We have got some more Quilt As You Go panels, which we'll show you afterwards, but I want Katharine to show you now how it works, because then we'll know.
Yes.
Before we commit to buying any more.
So these are as you get it out, the panels
it's really
marked
funny.
up. Yeah.
Just because it's like a long thing.
And this bit here, this is for the base. So don't do what I did first, which was think, oh, what's that, and throw it away, and then have to go and fish it out again because you realise you need it.
Did you? Yeah, I'd have gone. Was that a test circle?
Yeah, that's
or
what I
something?
thought. And then I read the instructions. I just do that.
Yeah, but I need that.
So they're the two I'm not going to demo today, but we'll keep them to one side.
Oh, a quick message. So pleased you got that dress on. I've got the pattern. I'm hoping to start it this week from Karen.
Lovely.
And Karen, send us a photo.
Yes.
Definitely send Katharine a photo because it's nice to see, isn't it?
It is. I love to see it when everyone's made things, yes, and how they've come
Also,
out.
what fabric people use as well.
Absolutely.
Patricia says, a great pop-up gift with a lovely bottle of olive oil for a cook.
Well, I think olive oil costs more than wine these days.
Yes, that's a really good idea.
But that is a really nice idea.
Yeah, when you just want a little gift, a bottle of olive oil. You might even get a bottle of balsamic in there as well.
That would be nice. Very nice.
Brilliant.
So I've cut out my...
one last message. Oh, sorry, Kathy. Good morning,
right.
ladies. I've made a June Tailor small quilt and 6 table mats and Quilt You Go. Easy to do and quickly completed projects. Thank you, Deb.
Everybody's liking it.
I know, but that's what we want to know, because if you've never done it, then, you know, it's just...
Absolutely.
It's also like... This afternoon I'm going to make. It's one of those projects.
Yeah, well, I made up the 3 in the morning.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant then. Just get them made and then, go.
Yeah.
A pop-up gift.
Quick things. So I've trimmed round the, what would you call it? I've lost my word.
The outer
Template.
edge.
Yes.
The outer
Leave a
edge
little extra, basically. And I have used 505 spray just to pop it onto my lining fabric.
Do you have to do that if you haven't got...
You could just pin it on.
Okay.
That's okay. It just holds it, doesn't it, nicely?
But if you haven't got 505,
yeah,
you
just
could
pin
just
it,
pin
that's
it.
fine.
Okay.
I'm going to snip that bit off. So if you're going to make all 3 out of the kit, do this bit first,
Right.
because you've got your big bits out then, and then all the other bits you can use for your patchwork, and then you have enough. Okay, so when you've got it on like this, what you're going to do first is you're going to stitch all the way round the edge to secure it.
Okay.
And this becomes important later when you put it all together and where to trim to, because you've got a guide
And
line.
that's going to be the lining.
Yes,
So
so this
choose
is the lining.
the one that you
So
want
my
for the
printed
inside.
patterns and numbers are upwards, so I can see those when I come to do the patchwork, and the plain side's down on my lining, and this will be the inside of it eventually.
Brilliant.
Okay, so we will go all the way around.
And are those lines, they come off if you iron them, don't they?
No,
Oh, they don't?
no,
Oh, okay.
she doesn't. You don't really iron it as you go.
No,
but
but
once
I
you get
thought,
to the end-
does it come? Because I thought the first thing I'd do is I'd press it, and then I thought, oh, what if it's...
No, well, I got this out the bag this morning because I prepped it at home and
so
ironed
it's
it.
not
and
heat erasable.
It's okay.
That's good to know.
Because that would be awful, wouldn't it?
Jean says, Started my 83-year-old hubby on his first quilt-as-you-go table mats. Ended up having to buy his own sewing machine. Gene, that's genius. Oh, how lovely is that?
I hope you're listening, Dad. It's not too late to start.
And it's never 83. Own set of table mats, own sewing machine.
See, my mum sews, and my dad always watches. So it's, you know that thing when you like watch stuff and you think you know all about it, but you don't actually really do it. You're like an armchair expert.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. So, Dad, you see, you need your own sewing
Yeah,
machine.
seeing as you're an armchair expert. Oh, I think that's nice. Well, it's the shit, isn't it? You know, we always think, oh, well, it is mainly women that sew, but you know, why not? It's a nice,
absolutely,
extremely useful hobby.
It's a useful hobby. It's a relaxing hobby. I understand it's Mental Health Awareness Week. It's very good for your mental health.
And it's funny, isn't it? Because, you know, like, the majority of fashion designers are from men. I think they probably are. But then less men sew. Why not? I like the fact he's got his own sewing machine as well.
Yeah. That's because us ladies know how good it is and we've kept it a secret.
Okay.
Because we don't want the men to come in and spoil it.
Yeah, well, I would have it. Yeah, I'd definitely go with his own sewing machine. Because that'd be annoying, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't want to share. That would be very annoying. But that'd be quite fun because, you know, you could be either end of the dining room table, sewing away. Lovely.
And you'd know more, which is always nice.
I found I don't get many men to my sewing classes, but it's very interesting when I do get men. They never want to read an instruction and they do think they know it all already.
Oh, do they?
And they're much more confident about it than ladies. Ladies are always a little bit more like, oh, I'm not sure if I can do this. Whereas the men are like, yes, I'm going to make something really like complex. Have a much different approach.
That's quite interesting, isn't it? So that's just attaches it.
So this is
holding it together
holding it all in place.
Right.
And so you can see you've got your outline there.
Oh, okay.
On that side. Okay. And then you'll have cut up all your pieces, decided which colours you want.
So it gives you all of that cutting list.
It tells you, you know, each number gives you an amount. This one's a nice one because they're all 2.5-inch strips. Just of different lengths.
Okay, so if you've bought, if you get this and you've bought yourself a jelly roll and you like it but don't know what to do with it.
That's right. You can use it up. Okay, so number 1 goes in the middle, and you can see that fits in the lines. Now your lines are placement lines; they're not stitching lines.
Right.
That's the important thing to remember.
Placement, not stitching.
Placement, not stitching. And because this one's an angle, you've just got to make sure that you know, you kind of got that one centred. Then your second one is going right sides together. And again, you're going to have to off-centre it slightly for this angled one so that when you stitch it and it flips open, it is going to cover your template.
Oh, I see. I guess you can just test that.
Yes.
And you know it's that there because it's going to flip over onto number 2.
That is right.
This is brilliant, isn't it? This is really good for beginners. Really first project.
Beginners. You can't go wrong with it. I'm just going to put a couple of pins in.
Be a nice gift, the kit, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone who's new.
If your hubby's just taken up sewing.
Well, for someone who's a bit new to it, this is a good introduction.
It is.
Because once you've got this, then moving on to do patchwork and quilting the traditional way would be a bit easier.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Because you've sort of got into it then.
And we're going to sew it with a 1/4-inch seam, but not a scant one, not a very big one.
Okay.
Let's put my specs on. Else who knows what size seam it will be.
Carol says, I use my wine tote for my steel flask because it makes it easier to carry and keeps the tea hotter for longer.
That's
Do you
a
know,
good
that is a good idea. Yeah, because actually, Ollie used my steel flask for to hold it up. That's a really good idea because I have a steel one for my cold water, and I have another one for my tea. That's a really good idea because I always take a cup of tea when I walk the dog.
Yes.
And I just hold it. But actually, if I'm one of those, I could have that hang on my arm, couldn't I?
You could.
That's a brilliant idea.
You see, this is why I have to keep my unpicker in my pocket, Rebecca.
Yeah.
I hadn't got it quite
So
angled
Catherine
right.
purposefully sewed it offset wrong so you can see how not to do it.
I'm telling you all how to make sure you do like this. Always the way. You can guarantee that any mistake that can be made, I will make it. So you don't have to.
Oh, I did something. What was I doing the other day? Oh, I was sewing a zip in and I had the fabric underneath folded in half and I hadn't noticed, and I sewed the whole top stitch, the whole zip in, and then it was the fabric underneath was folded and I had to undo the whole thing. It
I just
ages.
hadn't angled it quite far enough across. It's more than you think.
So frustrating though. I really swore a lot.
Yeah. The thing is though, and I do always say this to people, actually, you know, you can unpick it and have another go. It isn't the end of the world, is it?
No, it's just irritating.
It is irritating.
I was annoyed with myself. But to be honest, once you do that once, you then the next time you go,
Hopefully we're not going to do
I'm going to test that next time.
Okay, so that is better. So you can see when you've sewn it, it just flips across and that is going to cover the next one. Now, she doesn't advocate ironing as you go, but she does say use
the
your little
magic seam wand, which is just...
we love, don't we?
Oh, absolutely love this.
So you can...
So we've got the magic seam wand.
Yeah. Press it with this. You can also heat it up on your iron.
It's a brilliant addition to Quilt As You Go, isn't it?
It is. It's great.
It's like, and what I love about it is the simplest thing. It's wooden.
Yeah.
It's just wooden.
It's lovely.
And the heating up is great.
Yeah, so you can just pop it on your iron and make it warm and just give it a little bit of
So why does she say to use this rather than an iron?
I don't know. She does.
There
She says finger press or use your magic wand.
Well, she does say take care when ironing. Don't touch hot iron directly on the raw batting. Oh, maybe that's why.
It could possibly stick. It's also, you can stretch it if you're not careful, can't you?
Okay.
I think.
When batting is covered by fabric, you may safely iron. So it's to stop because it would... Yeah, it does stick. I have done that before.
Yeah, it could stick on the printing.
So get yourself a marvellous magic seam wand because you can use it for other things. It's good for FBP as well, isn't it?
So this one that you can see is the longer shape. So we'll make sure.
Oh, you'll go in the other side.
Well, you can just do all one side and one, but I was going in numerical order.
Do they often do that in Quilt As You Go? They sort of go either side, or is that just this one?
It is on these wine totes. On the bag you do all one side and then all the other side.
I would definitely go numerical order just in case.
Well, yes. I mean, I think the reason they've got that numerical order for a reason, haven't they? Again, probably so you don't push it out of shape as you're doing it.
Okay. This Jason Yenter fabric's lovely, isn't it? I like the way when you've cut it, you've just got like the little odd beak poking out.
Yes, I didn't do any sort
No,
of
but that's
fussy
nice,
cutting.
isn't it? You just randomly get one.
So then that's going to come over like that. And I mean, a finger press will do, but the wand is nice, isn't it?
Well, it's got quite a pointy bit. So you get a nice edge, don't you?
Okay, so you can see we're just going to build up our pattern like this. It's very straightforward.
Yeah, this is like paint by numbers, isn't it?
It is.
So by numbers.
It is. So it doesn't create, you know, apart from the fun of choosing which fabrics and what order to put them in, which like when I was doing the different designs, it was like, well, that's my favourite fabric, so I want to use that on the big bits.
Yes.
You know, you can work out. That's it then becomes a really nice, easy sew.
Nice to do in a workshop, wouldn't it, if you had sort of a group of you and wanted to do something together. But take your own iron. Oh, no, you don't need an iron. Take your own seam wand.
Exactly. I've obviously not placed my... It must be that one next.
Because there are measurements for each of the...
There are measurements for each
of the pieces.
strip, absolutely. But it's not very complicated cutting.
Well, if you've bought just the panel, you could use your own, and you've got jelly rolls.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you could actually just put them on and cut them afterwards, couldn't you?
Yes. I may have done that a little bit when I made some of the
samples. I mean, I know, yes, you probably use more, maybe, I don't know whether you use more fabric in that way, I don't know, but I think I'd just cut it into 2.5 inch strips and put it on and...
I mean, her cutting is quite generous. You've got, you know, some overlap. You can see on the edges, you're going to trim quite a bit off.
Yes.
So if you were using your scraps, you could be quite frugal with it, couldn't you? All right, where are we at? That one. But really, you know, it couldn't be more straightforward, could it?
It's lovely. It's actually, I'm just enjoying watching. It's just lovely, isn't it? Well, I like the fact you've cut it all out and then it's really simple to put it together. Because it's nice if you're new to patchwork and quilting, but if you're not, this is just a really quick make, isn't it?
Yes, and I mean, I have rotary cut it, but you don't necessarily have to, I don't think. So if you're think to yourself, oh, well, I'm not really a patchwork person and I haven't got the kit, you could still do this and get a really nice finish, even if you've cut it out with scissors, I think. You know, so if you think, oh, I've not done patchwork before, but I want to go, but I haven't got all the kit, I think you could still get a good result.
Well, yeah, I guess because you could draw the line on the back of the fabric, the 2.5 inches. I know, the problem is once you have sort of different pieces of equipment, like rotary cut, you think, oh, well, that's the only way to do it. But we did cut before those things.
We did. And because this isn't about piecing careful points or anything like that, all these edges get hidden away in your seam. So it means it's a little bit forgiving.
Well, and I guess because you're lining up with the line, you can't go too far wrong.
No. She said. Go across like that. Hang on, my pedals got stuck. Don't you like this like squirrely one though with the little birds? It's really cute.
It really makes it stand out, doesn't it? I suppose if you don't know what fabrics to choose, by putting fabrics from the same collection in, then they'll go together.
They will.
And I suppose they just need to be up to that line or overlapping.
Yes,
you
just
haven't got
over
to go too
that
far,
line.
have
No,
you?
because that's obviously going to get
Seamed,
sewn in here.
And is there, like, because there's 3 in here, is there one that they suggest you start with? Are any easier than any others?
Maybe that one with the straight lines. What did I do with them? They're under there. There's one with, you can show, with just straight across lines.
Okay.
Yeah.
That one, yeah, so you've got the
That's probably
angles.
your most straightforward. That's the one I decided to start with because I liked the flowers and I wanted to do a big flower there.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, I do like this. Christine says, I emptied the bit box and made 20 wine carriers. Wow! I gave them out with bottles and 3 years later got one back.
Excellent.
Oh, that's brilliant. I love that. That is sustainability for you.
Well, it is.
Yes. So if you've got, like, yes, the bit box, I love that. We've always got one of those, haven't we?
I've got a bit sack.
A bit, yes.
It is a sack.
Because you could use different colours for each one, couldn't you? Hello, Rebecca and Catherine. I started sewing as a physio for paralysis of my dominant left hand. Medical excuse for bloke buying fabric. Bobby, any excuse is good. And I think that's lovely. I love that, you know, you just start sewing. So I've dropped your fabric. Whatever the reason is, but buy fabric, have a go. It doesn't have to just be for women, you know, because men are just as creative.
That is true.
It's just one of those things, isn't it, that we think, oh, it's just women, but, you know, why not? And it is. Yeah, they are, honestly. But it just, I suppose it's just a traditional thing, isn't it? Ridiculous. But it's so good for, you know, if you can't get out a lot, because it's something you can do at home. You don't need masses of space unless you've got a massive fabric collection. It's brilliant for mental health, because you haven't got time to think about anything else, because you're thinking about this.
Yes. Trying to get it right. And
getting it right and things. And also, I think the joy of finishing something, even if it's not perfect, but thinking, I made that.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's so nice, isn't it?
It is.
And you think, I know it's not perfect, but I'm really proud of that. And I actually had a message about one of the Amber Mates kits about it. Somebody said, it made me feel really clever. And I said back to it, you are really clever because
you did it.
Because most people don't sew.
That is true.
Most people do not sew. So if you sew, you are really clever and patient and creative. It's an amazing skill. You've got to choose fabric, you've got to be creative, you've got to be patient, you've got to not swear when you have to unpick it all. And you know what? It's a lovely thing to do, isn't it? For everybody.
And I think you find if you do sew and then you meet other people that sew, you discover what a lovely community.
Yeah, no, they are really nice.
And actually, you know, you might be like, oh, I've made this and it isn't very good. But everybody's always very nice about what you make, because we all understand how much time and effort goes into things.
Yeah, exactly. And then you think, wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
And people go, well, I know it's not perfect. It's not supposed to be. But you must find with all the workshops you teach, you know, how lovely the people are.
Yes, absolutely. I only have nice people at my
And
craft
that sort of
centre.
sharing of skills and ideas.
Yes. Like, we have a really lovely Wednesday afternoon patchwork group, and everybody's doing different things, but everybody's so interested in what everyone else is doing. And, you know, when you've finished a quilt, everyone, oh, it's so lovely. And they're all beautiful, what everybody makes. Everyone does really different things, and it's just great.
Oh, that's nice. So do they just all bring along their own stuff?
Oh, yes, we have a real mixture. So sometimes I usually provide a project for people who want it. So I have quite a few beginners, so there'll be a beginner project. And then other people have been coming quite a long time, so they've got their own projects going on.
But it's just a nice place to do it.
Just lovely, and it's sociable. And, yeah, we all learn
I
stuff.
love a workshop. Oh, it's just the best. Do you have to bind the seams when you put the bag together from Carol?
What, on the inside?
Yes.
I didn't. It doesn't tell you to, but you very much could. I did think at the time this would be nice to bind.
I'll tell you what, Carol, I'll show you.
It's not the right piece.
Well, some dropped on the floor, which I put there. I think I might have brushed them off when I was putting that back.
Oh, OK.
This is what it looks like on the inside. So you can leave them like that.
Yeah.
Or you could bind them.
You could bind them if you wanted to, absolutely.
So that edge is bound.
Yes, the bit that you see.
But this one isn't. So you don't, I mean, it's up to you really, isn't it? If you really wanted to bind them, you could.
Yes. I don't think people would notice.
No. I mean, you could zigzag them if you wanted them to not fray, I suppose, couldn't you? If you wanted it to be super neat, or you could hand bind them. I would just do it by hand if you really wanted to.
You could do a little blanket stitch over it, couldn't you?
Yes. Hello, Norma. How are you this morning? Hi, Rebecca. I don't think I would have got through it when my husband died if I didn't have my sewing and people like you. Oh, bless.
Lovely.
I met Norma at a workshop.
Oh.
So lovely. I know we talked about that. I think it is amazing, isn't it, that it just gets you through things when you're just feeling a bit... I do that. If I think, if I'm feeling overwhelmed, I crochet. I find crochet resolves my overwhelmedness. Because apparently crochet and knitting are some of the few things that use your right and left brain at the same time, because it's mathematical and it's creative.
My little scissors there.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. The machine's just decided to do something.
But Norma, you're absolutely right, and I'm so glad it helps. It helps. Susan says, I overlocked the inside seams of my wine totes. That's a good idea.
Do you know what someone's done?
What?
They've done that thing where they put bobbin on bobbin.
And we know we're not supposed to do that. I do it all the time.
You can see
Confessions.
it doesn't like it though,
No,
does it?
I do it all the time, and I know you're not supposed to.
And it looked like a very nicely wound bobbin there where when I set it up this morning.
So mean. So mean. Maybe it's these frustrations that get us through things as well. When you get so cross because you've got to do that, and you think, well, I haven't got time to think about anything else.
That's one of.
I think also
you get your little pet things. That is one of my pet hates. That I would never put thread on thread.
Don't you? I do, and I know I shouldn't.
Because it does things like that when you least expect it.
Yeah, and it's really annoying. I do it to myself. But we all have, it's like confessions of a stitcher, things you do that you know you shouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, there's things I do that I know I shouldn't, but
so over
I don't do that one.
Shouldn't
I do that.
We should write a book, shouldn't we? Send in confessions, things you do that you know you shouldn't. So wrong. That's a good idea, Ollie said. We'll call it So Wrong. Thanks, ladies, for your kind words. I agree. Just gaining my confidence. I made an apron with a bag, dress for wedding, and a kneeler. Angie, you're a machine.
Wow.
That's amazing. That's quite a lot in 1 week, isn't it?
That is a lot in 1 week.
Wow.
Absolutely. Very impressed.
I did make a blouse. I'm really proud of myself because I said I don't know much dressmaking. And, it took me ages because I made it from a tablecloth. And then I spilled coffee down it.
Oh, no.
Right there.
Oh.
So I asked ChatGPT what to do about it. I have got it out, so I can tell you how to do it. First of all, you soak it for half an hour in a mild detergent.
Yes.
And then you wipe some of that mild detergent on, and then it still hasn't gone. And then you make a paste of bicarbonate of soda and water and put that on.
Okay.
For 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Oh.
It's gone. Because I did it while I was on air, so therefore I didn't wash it out straight away. And bicarbonate of soda.
That comes up a lot, doesn't it, bicarb of soda?
Well, I'm thinking,
as
though,
being one of those miracle kind of cleaning things.
But then I don't want to use it because your pot of bicarb that you use for baking, it's not that big.
It's not.
So you must be able to buy it for laundry.
You must.
Because I'm sure this is going to happen in future. Or no, I'm never making a white blouse again. But the bicarb does work.
My hubby does a lot of the cleaning in my house, I'm pleased to say. It's not happy with me today, is it?
No, it really isn't. It's flashing at you.
Why is it flashing at me?
I don't know what that means.
It's
saying cut.
And we're going to turn it off and turn it back on again because
that's called
the best solution.
A soft reboot. I'm going to do a recap of this one. Have we got to the end?
Well, we nearly have.
Okay, shall I recap while you get to the end? Right. So the bundle that Katharine is currently using is this one. It's the Jason Yenter. So you get the panel to make all three of them. Start with the straight one. And then you get 1/2 metre of birdie flowers, 1/2 metre of flowers, and 1/2 metre of geometric. And that's enough to make and line and bind all of them. So would you have enough left over if you really wanted to bind the seams?
Maybe not all three. I had a little bit left, but I did use most of it.
So you could just use a plain...
But you could use some ready-made binding.
Yeah, that's true, or a plain fabric from your stash or something. But you don't have to bind the seams anyway. So that's that one. If you want to make the finish, this one, couldn't remember then, that's obviously got the three pieces in it, and you've got these 3 1/2 meters, really pretty, called Fluttering Petals, and then you make all three. This is the one that Katharine's currently making, this sort of diagonal ones that go that way. So there's all 3 of these. If you want to make the bag, which is gorgeous. Look at this, Liberty. I love this. So you get... I forgot to do... All right, we'll do that and I'll come back a minute. I forgot to do the Conjugo wine tote bundle on its own. This is the Liberty version. Isn't that lovely? So you've got... Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? So obviously this works in exactly the same way. It's the same process. It's all printed. I mean, can you imagine how much this would cost?
Oh.
A Liberty bag.
Yeah.
Lots. I'm going £99.99, I reckon. I mean, that's so lovely, isn't it? So you've got the panel, and you get this bit of webbing, and that is in the handles, give it a little bit of strength. And all of the instructions for all of that, everything is in there. You don't need any other fabric. You've got the Rose and Hubble. I reckon that's cloud. That looks like cloud, doesn't it? And then you've got these 3 fat quarters of Liberty. 4, not 3, 4. That's beautiful. I love that one. Aren't they really nice? So if you really want a lovely summer Liberty bag, $39.99. Right, we've only got 7 of these kits left. $39.99 for a Liberty bag. Easy to do. This is like, get this done in the morning, give this to somebody as a kit, or if you've never done it before, you know, you could just like spend one morning just cutting your strips out, and the next day you could sew it together.
Absolutely.
However you feel like, or just go for it. I mean, you'll have learned so much about patchwork and quilting by the time you're finished. It will give you the confidence to do something else and take your mind off anything for a moment, just for that moment. How about it in these colourways? I love those, really like those. There's only 11 of these left, so obviously you get the bundle. I just think that's a really, really lovely colourway, isn't it? It's a bit of a showstopper. It's the sort of bag that when you're out carrying it, people go, oh, where did you get that from? Beautiful. Now, if you've got lots of fabric in your stash, because obviously this is a very little scrap bust, you could use a different colour for each strip. Or if you've got jelly rolls, you could use it for that. This is the bundle on its own. There are only 6 of these left, though. So the Alexandra tote is a really nice sized tote, and obviously use whatever fabric you want. Then if you want the wine totes on their own, there they are. Right, there's only 3 of these left now. So if you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out. I do like that. We have got some other quilters you go through. So while Catherine's just trimming off the edge, because I want to see what happens, look at this sewing machine cover. I think this is genius. It's not just a sewing machine cover, it's the caddy as well. So you see this bit of fabric that goes on here, goes underneath, with all the bits to put in. I mean, that's lovely, isn't it? You know, I bet you've got fabric that you've just bought because you love and you don't want to really use. We all have that fabric, don't we? Make a cover for your sewing machine. It's really good for it because it keeps the dust out, and that is the worst thing for a sewing machine. Well, water, obviously, but dust. And it is good for your sewing machine to keep it covered up. Yes. I always like it when I go on holiday. I ceremoniously cover my sewing machine, and it sort of feels like that. That's it. I'm done.
You have it. Yeah.
It's a bit sort of, I unplug it and go, right, I'm going on holiday now. My sewing machine is covered up. So I like that. It will fit small, medium and large machines. It's got 3 size options. The largest machine is 20 by 9 by 12.5, just in case you want to measure yours. So it's got 3 different options for it. Obviously the fabric isn't in it, but I think that's lovely. So the largest one, so you've got 16 by 7 by 12.5, 18 by 8 by 12.5, and 20 by 9 by 12.5. Brilliant. The next one is the Sophie tote. So similar to the other one, but just different. Oh, that's nice fabric. I wonder what fabric that is. Like that. I like that. That's where you can use a really sort of bold, large print. This would look lovely in Kaffe, wouldn't it, with that really big print and then the little strips underneath. Again, this one has that bit of cotton canvas webbing, because that goes, does the webbing, I presume, Katharine, does that go into this bit here?
Yeah, so you've got some wadding to make the larger part of the strap.
Yeah.
Cover, and then you cover the webbing part with fabric as well, and then you stitch them both together. So you get a really sturdy handle. Really
nice sturdy handle. So obviously that is a different one, but it's working in the same way. That's a lovely tote, isn't it? So again, brilliant. I mean, this is a nice present for somebody. And what you could do is buy this and then go through your own stash and give them all the fabric for it. We've also then got placemats. So for the lady whose 83-year-old husband has now got his own sewing machine, this is what he started with. You start with a placemat, and then you've done it. You're on full-size quilts. But again, that's quite a nice gift for somebody. And think, you know, it could be just your general placemat, could be a Christmas placemat. It all depends on the fabric. I like that way it's sort of graduated out in tone, though. $16.99 for that. And then if you want to do something really quick and simple, mug mats. And these are a good size. These are big enough for a mug and a biscuit. They're not because they're rectangular. These are very quick. This is they're good for pre-cuts. It says use 3 charm squares and a pre-cut 2.5-inch strip. So good for charm squares and strips as well. $12.99 for those. I know a lot of people often multi-buy these because you get 3 mats, and a lot of people will buy them and then like give them, if you're buying somebody a mug as a present, quite nice to make them a little mat as well.
That's a lovely idea.
So you can multi-buy. Anyway, we've done all of those. Let's come back. I'm going to come back to you, Katharine.
Okay, so
as if by magic,
all my strips on. So look how quickly that came together.
That's a very nice iron as well. We've got a special offer on the iron, so just need to mention that. We're going to take £30 off it.
Oh, that's
Never ever been this low. So if you want the amazing Eliso iron with the cave print, and look,
nice.
That's the best thing in the whole thing. Sometimes if I want to check my iron's on, I just press it and then I know if it's on or not. It's many, many features. I'm not going to go into all of them now. We can talk about that later. It's on 5-way split pay and it's £30 off, and that's the lowest price that we have ever done it for, $154.99. It's like the best iron. Right.
So, got all my patchwork on, and then I just went round the outline again, because then that holds it all in and you can trim it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then taking a piece of binding, so we're just binding these curved edges, and I put it on.
Oh, and it's a double fold.
Double fold,
nice.
Wrong side, and then that's going to come over here.
Okay.
And I'm going to top stitch that on so it just holds on really nicely. And then you can get it nice and neat. You could hand stitch it, but it's quicker if you do this.
That is a quick make. When you think you've I know you cut it in advance, but you've sewn it all and talked through it, and I've interrupted all the time constantly and gone backwards and forwards.
You still got your base to do, but it's exactly the same idea with your base. You go round it and through
is
the
that
centre.
just for sewing along? It's not for different
and then
fabric pieces.
You put your other piece on and you flip it, but you've got your guidelines because you've already sewn it once. So you end up with 2 bits of sewing.
So you could make this in an hour then? Because I have interrupted you quite a lot.
As I say, I made the 3 of them in the morning.
Brilliant.
And that was me, having to let the dog out.
So that's for quilting along, isn't it, rather than different fabric pieces?
Yes.
Nice. That's a really quick and easy make, isn't it?
It is. So we'll just...
It's nice to make something, particularly if you're new to it, that...
a quick win.
That's something you can use.
Yeah, true.
A useful thing. So you just bind along there and then you sew it together?
Then you sew it together down the sides and you pop the base in.
Easy.
You grab your bottle of port or gin or whatever you're drinking, off you go.
Or your flask of tea.
Or your flask of... I have to say, mine's usually a flask of tea. I haven't got a flask of tea out in the green
because I carry my flask, because it hasn't got a handle or anything when I'm walking the dog, but if I had one of those, I could just put my arm through it. Couldn't it be a lot easier?
You could.
Especially in the winter when I've got my gloves on as well. It's quite hard to carry.
I'd have been better with quilting clips here.
So you could hand sew if you...
You could hand sew it if you prefer. I did it this way because then you can just get some... You can have some nice top stitching.
Deborah says, I'm new to quilting, but I didn't see how you cut it out after laying all the fabric.
I literally just... Because we'd sewn round the edge first... You literally follow that line, and there's probably a couple of mil outside my stitching line. I'll show you when I've just finished this.
So you just, yes, you cut along...
You've got a guideline.
The line is there for you to cut along.
Yeah.
I guess because you've already sewn it on the back.
Because you've already sewn it on the back, and then what I did was to make sure, because obviously the ends of these aren't sewn down to start off with, so once you've put all your patchwork pieces on, flip it over, follow your stitching line that you did originally. I've got 2 rows of stitching there, and then that is where you then use that to cut it out.
Well, thank you so much. Gosh, we've run out of time. Please do check out on all of those items. We are in single figures of nearly all of the kits, but have a look on SewingStreet.com, watch live, and you'll see what we've got left. Thank you so much.
That's all right.
So we'll see you back in an hour.
Yes,
for
beautiful
this. Look at this. We have the full kit. The full kit.
So it's got so much fabric.
It's just gorgeous.
It's lovely.
It's awesome, in the best use of the word awesome. Katharine will be demonstrating for an hour. We're going to go for a quick break, and I will be back with you with the lovely Anna-Louise Pickering. And we have got some gorgeous new designs, prints, deals, beautiful. You're going to find out all about these amazing wildlife paintings and all the different items we've got for you. Can't wait to see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Welcome back to SewingStreet, and I'm joined by the wonderful Anna-Louise Pickering for this.
Good morning.
Thank you so much. And I do have to comment on this amazing coat. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
You can never resist a bit of animal print.
But you can't see the bottom bit. It's got all moons and stars. Look at it.
That we can see a bit of
it. It is divine. Divine.
Thank you.
Did you make it? Tell me you made it.
Well, I could cross my fingers and say yes. Sadly, no. But I couldn't resist a bit of animal print, and perfect for the show we're doing this morning.
Absolutely, so. It's gorgeous. So for all of you who don't know Pollyanna Pickering, well, fantastic, beautiful artist. Tell me a bit of the background behind Pollyanna.
Well, Pollyanna was my late mum, and she was a professional wildlife artist actually for almost 50 years, following 5 years at art school. She went on to become one of the world's foremost wildlife artists, published work selling in 80 countries around the world, multi-award winning. But at the heart of all that, and I think the reason that her work was and continues to be so loved, is the fact that she only painted birds and animals she'd seen in real life and in their natural habitats.
So therefore that does come through, doesn't it? There is a soul to these paintings. They're
think
not just
it
a painting
shows
of an animal.
Yeah, the fact that she spent time with them, that she studied them, that she sketched from life, and I think it does. I mean, we've actually got behind us one of the original paintings, a kind of study sheet, and it's not just, you know, we can see the technical ability is evident, but it's the fact she got to know them, so their individual characters
there is
kind of shine
personality
through.
in these. They're not just technically perfect. There is personality. There, you can see the soul inside. It's just, I mean, she was gifted.
Absolutely.
Totally gifted.
Absolutely.
But you are continuing the legacy.
I'm doing my best.
Now we've done fabric panel, which we've got some new ones of. We've done those in the past, but we've got an extra special thing today, haven't we?
Well,
the cheetah.
We are launching exclusively on air today the opportunity to, well, we don't say adopt, we say befriend, because we always think if you say adopt an animal, it sounds like you get to take it home.
Tomorrow.
And this is actually, 4 fully grown cheetahs, so you probably don't really want them in your house. So we say befriend an animal. Now, after Pollyanna passed away, she was for many, many years a patron of the Born Free Foundation, founded by Dame Virginia McKenna and her late husband, had long, long links with them. And after we lost Pollyanna, they, as the most wonderful tribute in her memory, named a rescued cheetah cub in her honour, little Pollyanna cheetah. I do have a photo of little Pollyanna cheetah there.
That's...
And she was rescued from the illegal pet trade and lived out her life in a beautiful sanctuary in Ethiopia called Ensesa-Kote. And after we lost our little cheetah, our charitable foundation raised money for lots and lots of kind of improvements and upgrades to little Pollyanna's enclosure. And now living in it are a family of, 2 brothers and 2 sisters. So in cheetah world, we call that a coalition, a little group of cheetahs. As a coalition. So 4 beautiful rescued cheetahs now live in Pollyanna's enclosure. And so we are offering people the opportunity to befriend our lovely cheetahs.
We'll put the graphics up on the moment. We've just got a slight problem with them, so we'll put them up. Can I just put it on top of the book so we can really see it in detail? So, if you buy the family friendship certificate, you will get this certificate.
Yes.
You will be befriending.
When you sign up, yes, you'll get your lovely welcome pack, which includes your certificate and the story of the cheetahs and a couple of little free gifts. And then through the year, your friendship lasts for 12 months, and you will get updates through the year with photos of your cheetahs and news about how they're doing. And as a special thank you for anybody who signs up, as this is the very first time we've done
I'll put that one there.
Yes, we will.
If I can move the
out the
book.
way. Should we give that one all over the place? We will also, just thrown as a little gift, this lovely souvenir brochure, which is called The Art of Freedom. And it really, we did it to celebrate 40 years of Born Free, and it just tells the story of Pollyanna's links with the foundation from the very first time she went out to paint some of their rescued tigers back in 1990, all through some of the projects she worked on with them.
A lovely book.
Beautiful photo. She was very, very good friends with Virginia. They were always laughing when they were together. I love that photo. So lots of sort of stories of visiting Born Free's sanctuaries in South Africa and their projects. And then as we come towards the end of it, we've obviously also got the full story of little Pollyanna cheetah, so you can read all of her lovely, lovely story. These are normally £10, and we will throw that in as a little extra special free gift.
Well, that's a really nice, but then once you've signed up to this, then this will just tell you the whole
gives you
story.
All the background, gives you Pollyanna cheetah's story, and it's just a really special way of helping to support one of our lovely projects that we help to fund. And of course, all of your money will be going to pay for the care of the 4 cheetahs in Ethiopia.
Which is a really lovely, lovely thing to do. So if you love wildlife, particularly if you love cheetahs, this is a really nice thing. You could buy it for somebody else, couldn't you?
They make lovely gifts, really
what a nice thing.
Gift.
Well, you know, when you don't know what to buy somebody, you know, this means something. This is a purposeful gift that will actually be doing some good as well. That's Joanna lovely.
It is. She was Born Free's founding patron. She was their very first patron, and she continues to work with them for this, sort of, to this day. And she is absolutely gorgeous. She's lovely.
Wow. What a lovely book.
So you'll get that as a free gift, just because this is the launch of our cheetah project, the launch of our cheetah friendship.
So we haven't got the... Are we getting the graphics?
Do we still not have any graphics?
Right, yeah, it hasn't got all the words. We don't know why. No, it hasn't got the words. Right, so the full price of this, I know it hasn't got any words, but we'll tell you what it is £45. But for £35, that's what we're doing today, and you will get the book as well, and you will get the certificate.
You will. You'll get all your welcome pack, like I say, including your certificate, but lots of other lovely bits and pieces in there as well. Your book is our little free gift, and then it gives you your year of friendship and your updates that will come to you through the year as well.
It's working absolutely fine on the website. So how does it work with the certificate? Because obviously you've got your name on this one.
We have. This is purely a sample one.
Yes.
Your certificate will be individually created.
Right,
So it
and
will
how
have
do we get those
the name.
details?
Literally, once you fill in all your sort of order form.
Yes, then you'll have the details.
We'll have the details on that. So it will be the name of the person that orders. If you do want it as a gift, obviously you're just going to need to specify.
Oh, okay.
Just request
so
this is for.
Okay,
yes.
You can do
but
that
otherwise, it will be the name of the person that's placed the order.
Lovely
will
idea.
go on your individual certificate.
And for a whole year, you will be befriending.
Yes,
befriending.
We won't send them to you. We won't wrap them in bubble wrap and they'll arrive.
That's a really nice thing to do
doorstep.
because you're supporting Pollyanna's work. You're supporting these cheetahs. You will get the booklet as well, which is normally £10, and we've taken £10 off, so £35. And you can support the cheetah. And this is exclusive to SewingStreet.
It is. We are launching it today. Obviously, we will then sort of roll it out onto our website, but we thought it'd just be really special because we've got our wildlife-themed panels to launch our brand new sort of friendship package live with you this morning.
Oh, it's really lovely. I think it's a really nice way because people often will do this. They will sponsor different things because I think particularly when you're giving a gift to somebody, it's nice to do something meaningful.
Well, Pollyanna always said, as a wildlife artist, she thought she had the best job in the world. And we said how the love actually shines through the paintings. You can see that she really did love these animals. And
that's a lovely picture.
Oh, it is. Yes, we haven't shown that.
Let me show this one. Look, isn't that
Pollyanna
a lovely picture?
with a rescued cheetah there in a sanctuary, actually in Namibia, this one. But yeah, so she started her charitable foundation because she really wanted to give something back to these animals.
Not just painting them.
And so this is our way of sort of continuing that legacy.
It's really... Well, it's a shame not to, isn't it?
Well, it's not just sharing the artwork, which obviously I love to do, and it's so wonderful that people keep creating with it, with the fabrics and the other crafting, but it's also a way of continuing that amazing legacy of compassion for the animals. So
wonderful. So if you want to, because we've just got a problem with the graphics, if you go onto the website SewingStreet.com, watch live, you can check out on it there. If you want the code, it's just for some reason the name is not coming up. But if you see here, you can just check out on there if you want to, befriend a cheetah.
Yes.
We will come back to that when we've got the graphics sorted. I want to talk about this beautiful print.
Oh yes,
because this is gorgeous. So this is limited edition signed print.
It is. I know look at that. Those eyes.
Oh, I know, it's just a baby, isn't
adorable. It? And when tigers are born, they have blue eyes. We kind of think of the amber eyes of the adults, but they have blue eyes like a lot of puppies and kittens do, and humans. And this one, you can see, is just getting to that stage. The eyes are just starting to slightly change, but there's still that blueness in them.
I love the fact that you've got that he just mails gently into the background. You've got that beautiful sort of sunset sky, isn't it? Just gorgeous. So there were only 250 of these, and then that's it, limited edition prints, and they're all signed by Pollyanna.
It is, and the 250 is a worldwide edition. Pollyanna always liked to keep the limited editions very low. Within the industry, 750, 850 is very common. She liked to keep the editions low, keep them special. So So each one of these is individually numbered, signed by Pollyanna. Now, traditionally, limited edition prints are signed at the time of publication. So again, when we sadly lost Pollyanna, I had to go through all of our plan chests, everything we had, and I kind of separated a lot of the remaining limited editions into little sort of separate drawers and groups with the idea that I could then sort of re-release them as the years went on. So, of course, we do not have the full 250, very, very far from it.
No, so although it's limited 250, there are not 250
far
left.
fewer left, but I have released just a few of those, again, to bring on this morning.
They're lovely as well, aren't they? Beautiful.
Yes.
So they will come, because they're on
It will come
nicely...
like this, yes, so flat, so you've not got to worry about a scent, because it's a lovely quality art paper, fine art paper.
Right.
So we don't roll them up, because you don't want to have all that unravelling and then worrying about it being creased. So it will come flat with its backing board, in its lovely protective sort of sheet there.
Oh, it's beautiful. Look, it's got little bumblebee. I think it's one of those prints, it's so lifelike and so realistic. If you've got that hung in your room, you can almost feel it following you.
Yes.
When you know when it's a great painting or photograph, because it follows you, doesn't it, when you look around? But isn't that delicious?
And it's called Curiosity. His attention has just been taken by the bee. But our theme, we will be looking at some fabrics very soon, and the theme this morning is baby exotic and endangered animals.
We're taking £10 off this one, £65 instead of 75, a special offer for you today. We are very, very limited on these. So this is an original print signed by Pollyanna, £65, and it is just beautiful. She's so talented, isn't she?
Well, I thought with having our baby animal theme,
our special baby animal theme, we've got some wonderful things
release
today.
a few of these.
Yeah, it goes all together, doesn't it? I mean, it's just...
Well, it's over a year since we brought any of Pollyanna's kind of exotic species to fabric panels. And I thought, this time we're going to have some babies.
Let's do babies.
People love the babies.
They're so lovely, aren't they?
So I had to just free a few of these for you, just as a very special offer this morning.
But there are not very many, obviously, because there clearly aren't not 250 left. So if you want to get one of these... Right, shall we go to the babies? Now, I did put those to one side.
Yeah, let me move this one out of the
Which
way.
was the...
What are we starting with?
Yes. Yep, that's it. This is the one I want to do. Now, we've got a special offer today. Yes, no, this is the one. And we've got a special offer today. Now, we've got several Pollyanna Pickering fabric panels. If you buy two, you save 20%. So every time you buy two, multiples of two, you will always save 20%. It will be automatically deducted at checkout. You don't need to do anything. If you buy two, you save 20%.
Oh, that's an excellent offer,
which is
isn't
lovely,
it? We've
isn't
never
it?
done that before.
Well,
that's
I know,
really
but we
good.
thought, because this is such a lovely thing, particularly, because you're introducing the befriending, we've got the lovely cheat. We thought with the fabric panels, we'll do a special deal. Now, look at this. This panel to start with. Yeah. This is the baby cheetah cushion panel.
This is our cheetah cub. They're just adorable.
Absolutely adorable. So here is your cushion front. This is the cushion back pieces. And then you've got two small ones. So you can use this piece of fabric for back the big cushion and for the two little ones as well.
Yes, and the baby cheetahs, when they're little, they have this sort of tufty blonde fur on the tops of their heads. It's technically called a mantle. It runs all the way down their backs. And that's so if their mums leave them and go hunting, when they're lying in the grasses, it adds extra camouflage.
Oh, I see.
And then they lose that. The adult cheetahs don't have it. They lose it as they get older. So you can see this babe still has his little
just
baby
to keep
fluff.
it more camouflaged.
Yeah,
it's
I
lovely,
know. They curl up in the grasses and wait for mum to come back. And this.
So you get the two small ones and you get the large one. $14.99 for this, and remember, any two that you buy, you will save 20%. That's so lovely, isn't it?
I know, they're gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Just adorable.
Beautiful. So I'm just going to go through these in order, I think, of what we've got.
Fine. Shall I pop the baby cheetah over here?
So if you buy two, you will save £6. Which is quite a good saving, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah,
it's a really good saving. How about this one?
Oh,
look. This is all the babies. And I love the fact that you've got, on some of them, you've got Pollyanna's signature as well. I mean, that's lovely.
Yes,
Look at
where
the
they can,
tigers.
they've kept it on. It's on the little panda as well, isn't it? Yes.
So you've got, they're all the squares, so you've got the tigers. I've got to get these right, because I said earlier, that's a cheetah, and it was a tiger, and I've got them all. Is that one a cheetah?
That's a lion cub.
Lion
Cub.
Rubbish at this. That's definitely a wolf.
Yes,
That's a wolf.
actually an adult wolf. We'll be talking more about wolves later on.
And that's a panda.
Baby
I've got
panda.
those. I'm just struggling with your lions, tigers and cheetahs. And if we moved on to leopards...
Yes, if we have got a leopard later on as well.
I can never tell the difference between leopards and cheetahs. I love the panda.
I know. It's adorable. Well, we were lucky enough when we travelled to China for Pollyanna to study and paint the pandas. We ended up working in a panda hospital and helping to rear a 6-month-old baby panda bear. And this is the baby panda, yes.
I wonder what it's like. What do they look... How big are they, like 6 months?
Well, 6 months, this is going to be very technical, isn't it? He was about so big.
So
but
like
they're
a
quite
big teddy.
Yeah, but they're quite chunky. It's quite a solid little thing. And the texture of the fur, the best I can say, is a little bit like sheep's wool.
Oh, OK, so quite dense.
Yes, got that sort of
But like a
texture to
big
it.
teddy, then.
Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
Just
and they wouldn't let us bring him home.
So
Talking
mean.
about adopting your animal.
So mean. So it's only £9.99 for this. You get 4 panels, so you could use some backing fabric. I would pick up one of the colours in here to make them into a cushion. Or what the most amazing bag. It'll be a real showstopper, wouldn't it, if you had that?
Perfect.
And the borders are all different colours. And I've seen people use these and applique them to the back of jackets.
Fabulous. That wolf would look
amazing,
wouldn't it, on the back of a jacket?
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Or you could have them as pictures. If you stretch these around one of those canvases, you could have that as a picture. For £9.99 for 4 of them. Not bad, is it? Beautiful. I absolutely love that one. I'm wondering whether to just go through these in order, because we have many of them.
We do.
And then... that one I just shown is absolutely flying out, so be careful with this one.
Not surprised. Oh, look at these. You see, I was talking about the tiger cubs
Look at
having
them.
blue eyes. Look at those.
Isn't that lovely? And do they always go the same colour? Do they always go that greeny colour afterwards?
Yeah, the adult tigers. I don't think I've ever seen an adult tiger with blue eyes. I'm sure somebody will be frantically typing in and saying there'll be one somewhere.
That is gorgeous. So that's a cushion panel, but you're talking rectangular. But the fabric that's chosen for the background is lovely because it's that lovely blue, isn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful. That is really beautiful.
So
and you've
well
got
chosen.
lots there as well. So you've got enough to do, sort of, if you want to do an envelope opening, you've got enough to do the top and the bottom. And that's only £14.99 for that. Remember, any 2 panels that you buy, you will save 20%. So if you're going to get one, you may as well get 2. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at their blue eyes.
I know, the expression in those faces. They are just adorable.
They are. The babies, I love tiger cubs. Well, they're just always so delicious, aren't they?
Yes.
The babies. Right, that's that one. The next one.
Oh, yes, we've got a koala. We've never, ever had one of Pollyanna's koalas on fabrics before.
Yes.
So we thought it would be lovely to bring one with us
nice.
as we were doing our babies.
And so fluffy.
I know, and again, we did go to Australia. Pollyanna worked on all 7 continents, actually, when she was studying the wildlife, and we did go to Australia, and we went out with one of the rangers helping to protect the koalas. Literally, our job was counting koala bears in a certain kind of area of, one of their national parks.
What a lovely experience.
Yeah.
I bet you had a
It's not a horrible job, is it?
No, it's really not a horrible
Looking
job.
up in the trees and going, oh, koala.
How many koalas? They're so cute, aren't they? So you get the front of the cushion, which you could use for a bag. Doesn't have to be a cushion, it could be a bag. You've got the backing fabric, and then you've got the smaller panels as well. £14.99 for the koala. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
I love this colour as well, the sort of contrasting. It's so subtle, isn't it?
It is. It's really nice.
Colour,
well, it makes the koala stand out, but it works well because it's a really nice... And I like the print on the background because it's just a lovely subtle. We have got one of them made up, which I'm going to show you in a moment. Actually, let me show, because I have got that one here. So this one here, we have got made up into a little bag. So this is elephant. Now, this is what it will look like if you make it into a cushion. So you've got that lovely elephant on the front, look. And then you've got that really nice fabric on the back. And then with the smaller one, just to give you an idea of what you can do, look, a little drawstring bag.
That's so cute, isn't it?
That's so cute.
That's so useful.
Put a little piece of the fabric on the top, and that's really nice, isn't it, as a little bag? And that's made from this one panel, because on the panel, you get the elephant, who's obviously eating.
Yeah.
It's really funny, isn't it? Do you think he's like he's about to all go in?
Definitely.
Mid-mouthful. And then you got I love this geometric on the back. It goes so well, doesn't it?
Well, whenever we travelled, Pollyanna did take a lot of inspiration from the sort of the countries and the culture of the countries she was going through as well. So on some of these, I mean, with the elephant, you can see the hint in the background. She's just been a little bit inspired by the traditional African textiles and their fabrics. So it's quite subtle. And again, this just echoes that.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it's just a little nod to that, isn't it? But it works really well.
Yes.
And also the colours behind them, this, you know, this vibrant orange really makes the elephant stand out. So for all you elephant lovers out there,
a lot of people collect elephants as well.
Yes, they do. Elephant everything. I think that's really lovely.
And they're supposed to be lucky as well, aren't they? In a lot of traditions. They're bringers of good luck. I have a little elephant by my front door because they're supposed to remove obstacles and create a clear path. What a good idea. Yes. So
it gives sort of positive energy then.
Yes.
That's the baby elephant, $14.99. Remember, every 2 panels you save 20%. If you buy another 2, you save another 20%. And it just goes on and on. Love that one, baby elephant. I know I'm going through them, but I am aware of time because I want to get through all of them. Right, let's do this one now. This is so lovely. Look at this. You are going to love this. This, quarter of the stock has gone already before I even opened it. This is the 40 5-inch charm squares of the baby animals. So you've got the prints as well as the animals. So we've got tigers and cheetahs.
Here's our little leopard. We were saying we were going to introduce a leopard. Baby lion cub, there's our leopard. We've got the pandas back. And we've got some different images. We've got an additional little tiger cub on here as well.
So that's the leopard. And that's the cheetah.
That's the cheetah. That's the leopard.
How do you know the difference?
Well, cheetahs do have these black marks running down from the corners of their eyes. So that's the quickest way to tell with a cheetah. Yes.
But are there spots different colours?
They are, but I would say that the quickest and easiest way to tell those two is to look for the little black lines from the cheetah's eyes. They look like they're wearing eyeliner, and then they've got the little black streaks down. Right. So there is a difference in spots on the coats, but I think that's the easiest way to tell those two apart.
I would never know the difference. Although, I mean, the thing is, you can tell what the difference between a big lion and a little lion and an adult, but not so easy.
Well, to confuse us with the baby lions do have a little bit of a sort of pattern spotty marking when they're very little. That again goes when they're older, but just to confuse us a tiny bit, they do have a little bit of a speckle to their coats when you can just see on top of his head there.
Oh, yes, that's
Even though that is a baby lion.
And then we've got those tiger cubs, we've got the koala, we've got the elephant, we've got the panda, but it's lovely having these as a mixture between them because they're all the prints that are used and they echo them as well. So what a beautiful panel. So whether you want to make a charm square quilt, whether you're going to use them for bags, for cushions, for little pockets, all sorts, it's an absolutely beautiful panel. Only $14.99 and you're getting all of these 5-inch babies.
I think every time we've had Pollyanna's work on one of these 40 square charm panels, it has sold out.
I'm not surprised.
And I actually think this is the nicest one that we've ever done.
Well, I think because it's all the babies,
I know.
It's really lovely, isn't it? It's a very, it's very special.
Yes.
And I love the colours because they're very natural colours, but again, they're echoing the sort of the textures and the prints of their wildlife. Don't forget, if you buy any 2 panels, you save 20%. And that is only valid today. After that, it's gone. So, and it's only items, obviously, on this hour, the Pollyanna Pickering fabric panels. That's the only offer that it's on with. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Loads and loads of these have been checked out.
I'm not surprised.
You need to be quick. It's called the World Wildlife Babies. 40 5-inch squares. If you buy 2 of them exactly the same, then you will still save 20%. You don't need to buy 2 different panels. You could buy 2 of the same. But, I mean, it would make a beautiful wall hanging.
Oh, wouldn't it?
quilt it.
Gorgeous.
Or a patchwork jacket, can you imagine?
Yes, I'd wear that. You can
And
tell.
you'd wear that,
you can
wouldn't
tell
you?
with my mismatched animal prints I'm wearing today. I'd definitely be wearing that.
It is so lovely, isn't it? Or even if, you know, for somebody you know loves elephants, you can make them a little zip purse just out of that little elephant square. Anyway, I'll leave that with you and I'll let you know how we get on, because absolutely loads of you have checked out on that one. Right. I know I'm going to come back to that one. So
yes, I'm
let's
sure.
do the next one.
Lovely.
Oh, pandas.
Oh, yes, we do. We have a tote bag.
That's really nice. Now, this is very good because it has the instructions with it. It's the boxy tote bag, which means it's got, you can see it's got the box corners, so you cut it out. So you've got the front of the tote bag, the back of the tote bag. You've got the two handles, and I love the little labels. So if you make it for somebody, made with love, handmade, you've got labels to put on. And even if you use that for a different project. But $14.99 for a tote bag. You can line it if you want to. You don't have to. Quite nice to line it. You could quilt it. I think I'd line it and quilt it and then use the handles. But then you can just use something from your stash. Or if you want a really simple bag, how lovely is that? £14.99. Remember, if you buy two of them, 20%, or two different ones. It's lovely. I like the fact that it's just got this pale grey outline. It really makes that.
Again, it doesn't detract from the little panda, does it? It sort of coordinates.
So when was Pollyanna
beautifully.
painting these?
The time that we went to see the baby in the panda hospital was actually back in '92, although we did go back to different parts of China several times afterwards. But we were travelling through an area of the Tibetan borderlands that was so remote. We were the first two Westerners to go there, well, for at least 80 years, but that was as far back as records went, so potentially quite a lot longer than that. So you can imagine we attracted quite a lot of
I bet you did. I bet
attention.
everybody was talking to you thinking, that's amazing. What a lovely story. I wonder what's happened to that panda now.
Well, he was being looked after in the hospital and he was re-released back into the wild.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah.
He might have his own babies now.
Well, yes, because we actually don't know if it was a girl or a boy, because it's very, very hard to tell the difference without actually doing sort of, you know, a little medical...
Oh, really? Okay.
Ultrasound procedure. It's not immediately obvious, shall we say, with a panda. And because they hadn't done any sort of, you know...
Then who knows? But
we don't know. So we call him a he, but to be fair, we actually don't know if it was a girl or a boy.
Oh, it's beautiful. Just his big fat paws.
Yes.
Like a Labrador. They all have big fat feet, don't they? Well, they'd be a panda instead. Oh, this is lovely. Now, this is a really nice addition. So these are your coordinating fabric strips. So all the fabrics that you see that have been used. So if you've bought the charm square panel, this one here, this is a lovely addition because you could make a bag with several bags from this and use that as straps. That's a really nice addition. Or you could use them as binding and cut them that way. But all of the prints that are used here are in there. So because of the 20% saving, that's quite a nice thing to put together, isn't it?
And it's perfect, isn't it? Because you know that everything's going to coordinate. Because your gorgeously talented designers here have picked out all of these colours from elements within
and to make
Pollyanna's painting. So everything just mixes and matches and sort of harmonises beautifully.
Yeah, that's a really nice mixture. So if you are, if you're buying any of the panels, that's a really good one to put with it. $14.99 for that one. Right. Next one. Oh, elephants.
Oh, another of our four,
This is to the square feature panels.
Yes, they only started doing these sort of 4 square feature panels with Pollyanna's work quite recently, and I think it's a fabulous way of getting it.
It's gorgeous.
Yes.
So we've got a tiger, an elephant, a leopard, got it now, you see, and a cheetah because of the black lines.
Exactly, you see. It's almost educational.
Coat, I think, because sometimes we sell like the faux fur, and I never know whether it's a cheetah or a leopard, but at least I know from the pictures. That's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, these sort of wildlife print is quite in interiors at the moment.
Very, it really is.
4 cushions.
Yes, exactly. I mean, I always say that wildlife, it doesn't go out of date, but every now and then you do get these real.
Yes,
it just comes really into vogue, and like you say, with the interiors and things, we're seeing.
Well, it is. It's all that kind of natural thing, and then a lot of the wildlife is put into it. I mean, that's absolute bargain, £9.99, and you're going to get 4 cushions or bags, or if you bought more than one of these panels, you could join them together into a quilt. And I would suggest you bought one of these, because what you could do is use these as the sashing strips between the panels. And that would make the most beautiful, whether it was a lap quilt or whether you had it as a wall hanging. So if you bought 2 of these panels and 1 of these, then you could make quite a decent sized quilt from it.
Fabulous.
And they'd go together really nice. And wouldn't they would just look so lovely just as a wall hanging, wouldn't it?
It really would, wouldn't it?
So cut them all apart and put these. Be careful with this one. It is absolutely flying. We have got so many of those in baskets.
I wonder why, looking at the blue eyes of my gorgeous baby leopard there.
It is beautiful.
Yeah, I knew the babies would be popular.
We'll have to make one of these up.
Yeah.
Because it would actually be a really nice thing to have, as you know, you could have as in a line as like a bed runner.
Oh, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Oh, that would be fabulous. Oh, I can just see that in the guest room.
Yes, it would look really nice, because you could have... In fact, you probably only need 4 in a line if you put strips between them. But get yourself 2 panels. Remember, every 2 panels, you save 20%. Brilliant. Oh, that would be so lovely. Right, I've got a few more. I'm just going to retrieve them from over here. Because we have got some coordinated bundles, and I don't want to run out of time because of the gorgeous little notebooks. So
yes,
I'm looking at the clock. Don't want to run out of time. And the book.
And the book. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. How about this one?
Oh,
the lion.
Look at him. I know. Yes, everything we've seen so far has been new, but I know that some of these are kind of like back in stock, aren't they?
Because we've that are
because we've had some very popular ones from before. So we have got our adult lion as well.
It's that sunset.
Yeah. Yes, those very warm kind of savannah colours.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that sunset, or was it just always like that, the sky? I don't know, having never been.
You do get a lot of these very sort of warm tones in Africa, but I think he actually was, painted at sunset. Dawn and sort of twilight and into sunset are very, very good times for spotting wildlife. It tends to be times they're quite active. In the heat of the middle of the day, they tend to sort of lie low and be a little less visible. So Pollyanna was very often out with the sketch pads
at that time.
At those times,
he is, and
early
you can
morning,
see,
later on.
This is how talented she is, isn't it? You can see what he's thinking. Yes. He's like, this is mine. Don't bother. This is my area. Don't even think about it. Yeah. I love that. And then obviously on this panel as well, you've got, it's an envelope back, so you've got the cushion at the top and the bottom, and then spare fabric as well. So you've got a lot of the fabric that goes with it. So you've got the board around here, and you can make the most. Well, you could make it. There's enough fabric there to have it as a tote bag or a cushion, and you've got extra for the handles as well. Don't forget the with all of these, this is a great addition because all of those colours and prints are in them. Oh, I love him. We're very low in stock, single figures on that one. So if you want to get the lion, be quick. I would like him as a little shopping bag. I think
that would be perfect.
Just
would be
so easy to make and absolutely stunning.
I'll take your word for it.
So easy.
One of these days I will actually sew something. I'll surprise everybody I'll bring something in that I've made. I'll surprise everybody.
Should.
Look at him.
The lazing leopard.
Yes, he was actually, Pollyanna called this painting indolence, and you can just see that, can't you?
Yeah.
And this has always been one of her most popular images, whether it's been on prints or greetings cards. It's just been one of those that has just sort of, people probably identify with it, actually.
Well, it's that like, oh, I just can't be bothered.
I know.
It's my...
Really?
It's too hot face. You know, when there's really hot days, you go, it's just too hot.
Yeah, no, just staying here then.
Just... It's just stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
I mean, it's called a cushion. It could be anything you want it to be. But you've got, obviously, on the panel, you've got beautiful image. And I like the fact it's rectangular as well. You've got the piece for the cushion front and the back. Use the extra pieces for those little creative projects. Quilt block centres, applique pouches, mini cushions, notebook covers. So you've got all of these other little pieces that you can use for other projects to put onto them. be nice for notebook covers.
Oh, wouldn't
little
that be
gift
gorgeous?
tags.
And I think this one really shows as well. We've always been really happy to bring the fabrics to SewingStreet because the quality of the reproduction is so good. And you can see on this, even though it's on a fabric, it really hasn't lost anything.
No, it
you
hasn't
can see
at
all
all.
the detail in the original
I
painting.
mean, you could...
Even the whiskers.
You could quilt this, would look amazing. And extra embroidery would look gorgeous. You could stitch over the whiskers. Just to make them stand out, couldn't you? Or just do some embroidery just on the trunk. I would do some like long stitches along the trunk. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? I think that's gorgeous. Single figures of this one as well. Now the 20% off applies to all of the new ones and of the older ones as well. We haven't chosen between them. I decided we were going to do on just the new ones, and I decided that'd be too complicated. It was just easier to do.
Yeah, good opportunity.
Yeah, just
list these
to do it all
before.
on.
Yes.
And why not?
Yes.
Now this is a print.
Isn't it? Tiger on tiger on tiger.
Yeah, it really is.
Look at that, and those eyes.
And this is, again, you've got the rectangular cushions. So if you want a set of cushions, the last one, the cheetah, would be beautiful because they're exactly the leopard. Oh, do you know what? Honestly, I don't know why I bother. Cheetah, I can't get the cheetahs and the leopards. They're the same size. That's what I wanted to show you. So if you wanted to buy a set, you see they're the same size. So if you wanted to buy a set of them and save you 20%, he's beautiful. You've got all of these little bits and pieces along the bottom as well.
Yes, yeah, I love the fact that on the panels they use every little bit of fabric.
So have you got
extras?
A lot of these originals?
No, I have a very, very finite number. And again, a little bit like with our limited edition, when we lost Pollyanna, I had to sort of sort through what I had and very carefully divide them into little collections.
Right, okay.
Do open her private gallery twice a year for exhibitions.
Okay, that's
we
lovely.
Are just near Matlock in the beautiful Derbyshire Dales. And we're actually going to be open again next month, 20th to 28th of June. And that is going to be a collection of tiger artwork, actually.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, I think that's lovely. So you do exhibit them occasionally?
Yes.
You can see.
But,
that's really nice.
You see, I don't have huge quantities left. But
What's
we are
your favourite?
Oh, that's an impossible question, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do have some that are, my paintings that I keep.
Yes, okay.
Don't go on exhibition.
No, that are just your personal favourites.
Exactly.
I think, I'm trying to think what I think maybe the lion. I love the baby lions. I think that would probably be my favourite.
It's lovely, isn't it? And cheetahs, I do have
Or
a very soft spot for our cheetahs.
Maybe the cheetahs.
Yes.
Oh, it's a tricky one, isn't it? They're just so lovely.
Yes.
Look at this. Look.
We've got the two baby tigers, and this is this sort of individual baby tiger.
I think that's gorgeous. Oh, just look at his eyes. We've got such a different collection of here. Obviously, I'm not going to go back through them all. If you're thinking, right now I can't decide, there's too many, go onto SewingStreet.com, watch live. You will see little pictures of all of them because you might want to have the cushion with the small tigers as well as the one tiger. It's very difficult. I love that. Look, it's got little spiky hair again.
I know.
The background is really nice. Again, it echoes what's in there. And remember, it's a print that you will see in this panel as well, if you want to get that one. And then you've got, look.
Yes, all these smaller squares.
That's just beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Make the cushion or make the bag, and then you can decide. I mean, I think I would use one of these and have that as the pocket on the inside of it or something, and that would be my little purse. But again, it would be really nice to have on a pocket on the back of your jeans.
Oh,
wouldn't it?
Gorgeous. It really would. Oh, yes.
I would do that. Just put a little denim border around the edge.
Lovely.
It would be amazing. Well, they're just so gorgeous, aren't they? And I think it's lovely that it's making Pollyanna's paintings accessible.
Exactly. And she loved the fact that people went on to put their own sort of stamp of creativity.
Okay.
Sort of, beyond what she'd done with her own artwork. You were talking about how people, kind of embroider details and add their own sort of
I think with this one, I wouldn't mess with the panda. Don't mess with, but I would embroider over the stems of the bamboo.
And the leaves.
And then you get a real 3D look. I mean, I think that's lovely. Again, this is a boxy tote bag, isn't it?
Yes.
Christine says, morning everyone, I'm always so in awe of Pollyanna's work. She has such a wonderful eye and always caught the heart of the animals. You're absolutely right. It isn't just about them being realistic. You can feel their reality and their character.
Yes, thank you, Christine. That's lovely. And you're quite right. Like I say, the fact that she spent time literally bottle feeding this baby, and really, no other wildlife artists have ever had that sort of level of contact.
Because then she knows them.
Yes, yes. And when she wasn't bottle feeding him, she's sitting with her sketch folder.
Yeah, beautiful.
Making sketches.
So you can just make it, I'll keep it simple, but if you want to really do it, I mean, can you imagine, embroidering these? So the panda will then sit behind this sort of halo of leaves. It would look gorgeous. And for $14.99, you can have one. And this one also has all the little labels. It's got the handles. It's got the instructions. It's incredibly good value for money. If you want to make it sturdier, put some wadding in it. You could line it as well. Use one of the little pandas as a pocket. Oh, too much choice.
Oh, I know.
It's too much choice.
I've not even looked at the book yet.
I know. I'm going to do these quickly so we can go through the book. Leopard cubs, again, exactly the same principle. It's a boxy tote, so you've got the front, but the back has got the leopards on this well. It's not just on the front, and then you've got the handles in a really lovely sort of rustic, deep sunset tone. $14.99 for that. And remember, any 2 panels you buy, you save 20%. And I am going quickly now because I really want to get onto the book. So.
Oh, look, yes, little lion cub from the back there. Look at that.
Look at that.
See, we were talking about the lion cubs and how they do have this little hint of spots.
They have a little speckle.
It just helps when they're babies, just helps to keep them camouflaged.
Okay.
But again, they lose that when they're older, but they do have a little hint of a
just
speckle.
Just a little hint when they're babies.
Yes.
Oh, look at their nose. It was big noses, don't they?
I know.
And then you've obviously got the bits for the back of it, and you have the smaller pieces too as well. $14.99 for that one. Loads of you have checked out on this already. So do make the most of our special offer. Use these for pockets. They'd be really nice on the inside of the bag.
And you just want to cuddle them.
If you're going to have a cushion, you could use them for something else. Yeah, they're just cuddly and lovely.
Yeah, although the mum probably wouldn't have.
No, yes,
so I don't advise that.
It's the only time you can ever do that is on your own cushion.
When they're on a cushion, then you can.
Oh, this is a lovely colour.
Striking, isn't it?
It's really striking.
Very simple, almost graphic portrait of the tiger.
Now, this is your rectangular cushion, so it's going to go with the other ones that I showed you earlier. Well, it pulls out his eyes, doesn't it?
Very dramatic contrast, and it just makes the tiger just pop out.
But they all go together really well, so if you want that sort of collection of rectangular cushions, beautiful. And then the last panel...
And that is actually...
The tiger cup at sunset.
Yes.
Oh, they're all so lovely. It's so hard to decide which one you want.
I know.
And I do like the background prints. Don't forget, if you want to get your 20%, do get this panel as well. Because if you're using bags or you want to do binding or handles or you want to get panels and turn them into quilts, do get this panel as well. If you go onto SewingStreet.com, watch live, you will find all of these panels. Right, can we look at the notebooks? Because I think these are gorgeous.
We can. Have we got... Yes, I was going to say, because this is the one that's going to take time to look at.
Yes.
These are quite quick. Well, last time I came on, I brought a little stationery set with Pollyanna's artwork of garden birds on. And in essence, the stock we had sold like that. It had just gone.
Right,
we sort of mentioned it and everyone went, oh, yeah, we love that, we'll have that. So I thought, as we're doing our wildlife, I will just bring a little bit more of Pollyanna's stationery. Now, again, obviously, we have our lovely exotic species, the tigers that everybody loves, baby panda,
The giraffe.
Thank you, baby giraffe. Yes. Zebras. And this, I think, almost looks like a textile pattern. And they are little blank notepads. They also have a magnet on the back.
A magnet on the back
so if you do want to pop it on the fridge, you can do that as a shopping list. I always have one of these on my desk.
Obviously. Yes. I think they're gorgeous. We're taking $2.50 off. They're £15 for the set of 5.
That would be our normal retail price, £15, and we're doing a little special offer where we're taking £2.50 off just to get exclusive to you.
They are beautiful. I mean, look at this all together.
Yes, all you big cats there.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? And then you've got the giraffe. I mean, look at his legs.
Red-eyed green tree frog from the rainforest.
I mean, these are lovely. Get them as a set of 5. You can keep them, or nice to just gift one. I mean, you know.
Yeah, and they do come sort of lovely and wrapped. For
yeah,
Obviously, we've taken them out of the packaging so we can look at them
but they
a
will
little
all
bit
come
better. But they come packed and wrapped, yes.
But keep one on the fridge.
Yes.
Put one in your handbag, have one with you. I mean, that's a
Yes.
lovely gift, isn't it? £15 for all 5. So it's only £3.
£12.50. We're doing you a discount. They should be 15.
Oh, OK.
Yes, they should be. Should be at some point. A little price drop should pop up.
Well, it said £17.50 before. Yeah, it was £17.50.
I think they're getting a bit... Well, I suspect these might drop again.
Oh, OK.
Even at 15, they are very, very good values. So is that where we are? Maybe they are. Yes, you might be right. Am I going to get extra discounts?
No, they were £17.50.
They were, they were £17.50 and we've dropped them to 15. Good, it's a good job somebody knows what's happening.
I know, you've got a lot to think about, don't you? You had all of these different
What am I doing?
come in.
Yes.
£15.
Perfect, yes, that sounds right. Yes.
So that's only
I knew there was
£5
£2.50 off, I knew it came
£3
somewhere.
each.
Exactly. We'll get there.
That's my favourite. That's got to be my favourite.
The baby giraffe.
Love the baby
gorgeous,
giraffes.
aren't they? Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So,
right, let's have a look at this
so useful.
beautiful book.
And then we do have, so we've got our gorgeous, gorgeous wolf panel. And this book tells the story of 2 of Pollyanna's expeditions to study wolves in the wild. So the first part of it is an expedition actually into Transylvania. You can see they're actually working in a sanctuary, sketching the wolves, but into Transylvania in search of the wild wolves.
Wow.
A tiny bit. And with our books, it can be.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'd want to come across a
Well, as you can see in our books, every single page has got photographs, has got Pollyanna's sketches. It's a sort of a journal through our travels and also information about the paintings, about the wildlife, about the country. And so every single page is illustrated. We had a lot of adventures, as you can imagine, so it's also quite humorous.
We are dropping the price of this one as well.
Yes, we are, to
£25. A special offer for you, £5 off.
It is. Full retail price $29.99 and the 25 is absolutely exclusive to you.
Oh, nice.
So you can, like I say, read about all of our many adventures as we went off in search of these beautiful wolves through these very remote
I love
parts.
all the Dracula things.
Yes. You kind of couldn't avoid that connection as we were travelling.
Really?
And we went to stay with a count in Transylvania, a count that we'd never met before, as you do, in a castle in Transylvania, and there's the whole story of us meeting the count.
Really? So how old were you when you went here?
Oh, my goodness. Yes, I'm trying to think. I'd probably be late 30s, possibly, maybe. I'm trying to think when this expedition was. Maybe a little bit after that, maybe in my 40s, actually, so... But yes, then you can see
there's pictures of you in here and Pollyanna, and you look so young.
Oh, well, maybe it was earlier.
It's so lovely. No, but it's really lovely to see. It's to see the visit. Oh, I guess so. Some of them were in captivity.
We did visit again. The story of our whole journeys are in there, but we visited a sanctuary, and these were 2 wolves that had been rescued actually from the fur trade, rescued as cubs, and were then being cared for the rest of their natural lives in this beautiful enclosure. And these are some of the sketches that Pollyanna made. And then the second part of the book is in huge contrast to that. I'll skip through very quickly because we also went into Ethiopia to see the rarest wolf in the world, the only wolf in Africa, which are these beautiful red Ethiopian wolves.
Wow, they sort of like wolves and foxes.
Yeah, they've got quite a foxy look, and they're really, really unique animals, absolutely beautiful. So the second part of the book is a real kind of contrast, which is our journeys and all of our adventures and experiences in Ethiopia.
So did you go on most of these trips?
Ever since I started working with Pollyanna in the business, I went on all the journeys. So I write the books, and I will autograph the books for everybody.
And
so
you went on all the journeys. How lovely.
So I write the books, and I did all the photography as well. So the photography and the text are mine.
Wow.
And then, of course, the beautiful paintings. And if we come to the very back
I didn't realise that you did all the photography as well. That's amazing.
The photography and the text is me. And then, of course, the amazing paintings. And at the very back of the book, that's the one we've got on the fabric panel.
It is, it's amazing.
We've then got this portfolio of, I think there's about 30 paintings at the back, which show the finished paintings and from all the inspiration that Pollyanna got from the journeys, all accompanied by beautiful quotes. I
love these because
they're
not just portraits, are they?
No, you can see the movement. And again, this comes from the time she spent actually watching them out in the wild, studying them in close quarters like this. So yeah, it's lovely. And like I say,
what
the
a
books.
Lovely book.
Well, the nicest thing anybody ever says to me about the books is that they're easy to read. They're quite a fun read, and you can kind of dip in and out of them.
Yes.
And like I say, you have got lots of information about the wildlife, but I say also all the funny stories about the adventures
that's lovely,
we
particularly
had.
because you went, you photographed it, you've written it, and I'm sure it really brings the whole thing to life.
Yes, and
what a lovely
you get
book.
all of the background to the inspiration.
It's a very nice gift for any wolf
paintings.
Lovers.
And if anybody's had our books before, this is actually the thickest of our books.
Is
the
it?
same price and a discount as well.
Well, I mean,
just for the viewers today.
Look, I mean,
but
300 pages
so if
in
you've
it.
got any of the others, this is actually the chunkiest, even though it's still the same price. I know, look at the little baby singing lesson.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it? Yeah.
What beautiful, absolutely beautiful book.
Yes, it is.
And you'll see, there's pictures of you in it, there's pictures of Pollyanna in it, it's really lovely.
So you really kind of get the whole process of how she went out into the field, made her sketches, studied the animals, and then created the paintings that we can see on the pictures on the fabrics. It's the whole story behind it.
It's gorgeous, it's gorgeous. Right, just before we go, I just want to do the cheetah print and the adopt.
Lovely, yes. We've got our lovely limited edition
I've just moved that over here.
Oops.
Yes. Sorry, I moved it over here and I'm going to retrieve it.
There we go. Oh, the adoption, yes.
Yes, so this is the limited edition cheetah print. 35... Oh, no, the one we've got there is the adopt. Wait a minute.
Oh, have we got the adopt?
Yeah, the adopt one. And it's come back. We've got it properly. So if you want to not adopt, because we're not going to send it to you, befriend a cheetah. £35 and you will have the certificate. We'll know who you are because your name will be on there. Yes. And you will also be sent this special book.
Yes, you'll get your usual welcome pack, but in addition to your welcome pack and your certificate and your little free gifts, you will get our Art of Freedom souvenir brochure, which I say retail value of £10.
Right.
And that's just a little thank you gift for our very first launch morning. We're doing
well, I think it's lovely, isn't it? You know, buy it for yourself, buy it as a gift, and it's something that will do something good.
Yes, and then in here, like I say, we've got the whole story of the little cheetah cub that was named after Pollyanna and the enclosure that now bears her name, and that will be these 4 lovely cheetahs. We've got 2 brothers, 2 sisters, rescued cheetahs.
Right, and this will...
Now living in Pollyanna's enclosure.
We'll look after them.
They're the ones, yes, that we're helping to look after.
So that's the family friendship certificate. And then the last thing, before we just go, is the limited edition print.
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
Isn't it? I know, it's just gorgeous.
Just beautiful. £65, so £10 off that. There were only 250 made of these. Obviously, there are not that many left now because many of them have sold. Very lovely gift. Easy. It will come in this nice packaging so you can have it framed. It's stunning. Really
and each
beautiful.
one obviously got its individual number. You will also get a certificate of authenticity with it, and then most importantly, Pollyanna's beautiful signature.
Lovely. Well, thank you so much, Anna-Louise.
It's been a pleasure.
Really
Thank
lovely
you.
to have you and hear the story. It's wonderful. Do check out on all those items, and we look forward to seeing you next time you come with one.
Yes.
It's just absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
We're going to go for a quick break, and I will be back with the lovely Katharine Wright and the Cave Quilt. It's glorious, isn't it? It is absolutely glorious. We've got a glorious day of all lovely things today. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you back in a couple of minutes.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Charm Pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, welcome back to Sewing Street. I had a couple of messages from people saying, did you make your top? No, I didn't. It's a dress I bought, actually. It's very nice. It's that Ola Kylie, was it Ola Keeley, can never pronounce it. But I like the colours. But no, I didn't. I actually bought this one. But thank you for your lovely comments. We're going to do Kaffe in this hour. And that's why I love this dress, you see, because it's that kind of lime. Kaffe would have drawn this. He loves these colours. This is a stunning quilt, isn't it? Katharine, sorry, I'm not talking to myself.
I love a bit of Kaffe too.
I love the illusion of it.
Yes.
And what I don't understand is that sometimes one part of the block looks like the top that stands out the most. It seems to sort of go in and out.
They do.
Depending on how I'm looking at it.
It's the dark and the light.
Yeah, but it sort of changes each time you look at it.
And the thing is, when you're close up like me here, you can't really see the blocks at all. It's only when you stand further away you properly see the geometric pattern.
It's really clever, that, isn't it? So, and that's what I wonder, how do you work that out? Because from a distance you can see it, but close up you can't. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So it uses loads of different Kaffe fabrics. It's illusion quilt. You use some templates. We'll talk through that in a moment. But let's have a look at what's in the quilt, the kit, because there's a lot of fabric.
It's a lovely big fat box of fabric, yes.
Now, the price on there, we are going to crash just because we can. How much are we going to crash it by? £50 off. Under £200. This is a big kit as well. It is 178 by 218 centimetres or 70 by 86 inches. So that's good double bed size, isn't it? 70 by 86. It's beautiful as a wall hanging, obviously, because it's a piece of art, isn't it? I love that. 70 by 86 inches, and this is what you get inside it. All this gorgeous Kaffe fabric. All wrapped in tissue paper, as with all of our quilt kits.
This is my favourite bit, when you unbundle it. When I get given them and it's like, oh, what's inside? And you even like keep the little bit of ribbon. And
yes, I definitely keep the piece of ribbon. It is beautiful, isn't it? So it will all come wrapped up with ribbon, which is nice because whether you're buying it as a gift for someone or you're gifting it to yourself, keep the box as well. Very useful to keep all your pieces in as you're doing it. Look at the fabric. Now, I don't know how on earth they chose the fabrics because there's so many different colours, but they sort of all work together, don't they?
Yeah.
Don't know how they've done that. So we've got all sorts. We've got different sizes pieces depending on where they're used in the quilt. They've worked out what you need. So you will get leftover fabric, but you're not going to get, it's not like 1/2 meters of everything where you only need like 10 centimetres. They have been cut. But you've got reds and oranges and, oh, I love that colour. With cabbages. I can't remember what Chard. Love the background of that one. But that's, you can see how the colours have been selected. So you've got like a light one, a medium one and a dark one for all the different parts. Look at all of this fabric. It's amazing, isn't it? And I think sometimes when you see a quilt like that, it's nice that you've got the whole kit because then it's all been selected for you. Because if you had to try and work this out yourself, I don't know. I suppose I'd be able to choose 3 colours.
It'd be really difficult to put so many patterns together to make it work.
If it was plains, it would be okay, wouldn't it? But I think it's the prints that are the problem.
But I mean, it does. It works brilliantly.
Yeah, I'm not sure I would be able to do it. And I like the fact you've got like lilac purples, you've got reds, you've got these rusty tones as well.
Yes.
And it's all worked out. So these are all the fabrics. I mean, I'm still going. There's so much fabric. It is extremely well balanced. You've also got the fabric for the binding, which is
that's the little orangey stripe.
This one.
Yeah.
That's for the binding as well. And then this is what it will look like. So in the instructions, they've replaced one fabric, but I mean almost with exactly the same. So where you've got that picture, it's become that one, but they're almost the same, aren't they? It tells you exactly how to cut it out. Now, there are templates in here, so you can use the templates. We've also got template plastic, which we'll talk with Katharine in a minute, because it's a little bit, it just makes it a bit easier for cutting, but you don't have to use it, but it will just make it a bit easier. So it explains exactly all about cutting the diamonds, cutting the triangles, how to join it together. And they've put diagrams in of every stage for you. And then, I mean, quite simply, you are sewing it together in strips. So it's actually easier than it looks. I love a quilt that's easier than it actually looks. And then you just follow this diagram. So it's very much a cut it out, piece it, meditatively, do a row, next day do another row. I mean, or if it depends how you like to sew. Some people are a bit of, I'm going to get it all done in one go. I think I'm more like that. I'm going to get it all cut out in one day. I rarely cut and sew on the same day because I quite like starting sewing early in the morning with everything cut out. So
I like to have a cutting day and have it all prepped.
Yes.
There's something very nice about having it all prepped ready. It's the prospect of a lovely project.
Oh, it is.
I think when it's all there.
And it's all there,
yes.
and you've cut it.
Yeah.
And I think if you're not thinking about cutting and sewing in the same day, it sort of takes the pressure off.
Yeah.
I like to split those two. I don't know why. So all of the that's all in there, $199.99. Obviously, if you've got the kit and then you want to make another quilt, you've got the instructions, haven't you? Everything that you need is in there, all of the fabric, absolutely gorgeous. I will just go, we've got other backing fabrics I'll talk about later, but I will just talk about the template plastic. So this is a pack of 2 sheets. You'll only need 1, so you can use one for something else, and Katharine used these for us. So this is worth it. For $2.99, would you recommend?
I really would recommend it.
Right.
Just because you've got quite a lot to cut out and your plastic template's going to help you do it really accurately, and
okay, so
you're not going to shave all the bits of paper off.
Then I would add those to your basket at the same time. So there's the quilt kit. Remember, we've taken £50 off, so it's $199.99. I presume it's on split pay. 5-way split pay. It will come up in a minute. There we go. 5-way split pay. So that is 5 equal payments of $39.99. $39.99. That's really good. So for $39.99, pay that now. And set yourself a challenge to finish it before you finish paying for it. No, don't do that. Don't do that. There's no pressure. This could be your retirement quilt. I always think whenever I buy kits, it's an investment in my retirement.
Are you going to be retired for a long time?
Yes.
Rebecca?
Well, I'm wondering that because then you see, when I come to retire, I'll have all of this stuff to do.
I'm going to have to be immortal to get through all my projects.
Yes, exactly. Or donate it. Or donate it, maybe. $39.99 if you want to go for split pay. It doesn't cost you any more. We take the hit on the interest, so it's up to you. You don't have to. That will happen when you come to check out. Right, I'm going to go to Katharine and she's going to tell us exactly how to make it.
Right, OK, so I'm going to show you how to just use your plastic template stuff, because I would really recommend it. It's just going to make it easier.
So you said to me, the key is in the prep and the cutting.
It is really.
Right.
Because if you've got all your pieces cut and they're nice and accurate, then it's going to go together nicely.
Right. So
and they're not conventional squares.
Okay.
So, you know, they're okay.
So this is that plastic.
So this is my plastic template. This is the sheet I nicked off you, yes. Because I've had them already and then couldn't find them, as always.
You'll find them when you get home.
I will do.
So you can see through it?
So you can see through it, which is great.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm going to actually use the right angle that's already existing, just to make my life a bit easier. And do you know what I've discovered? Masking tape. I always label my piles of things with masking tape, but actually it really helps with this as well, because look, I can stick it down, it's not going to move.
You smell really nice, Katharine.
Do I?
I thought that in the last hour.
Do you know what it is? I have essential oils, and is it that one you can smell?
Yes. Oh, it's divine. What is it?
It's a blend that helps you concentrate, so that hopefully I don't go wrong.
It's really nice
because I get tired.
What is it? What's the?
It's got what's is it? Has it got patchouli in it, or frankincense, something like that?
Or something like that. It's so nice. So I'm concentrating now.
Yeah, it's called focus, and it does help your brain.
Okay.
So that when you're all talking to me, and I'm trying to do things and remember, I hopefully don't go as wrong as I do.
Well, you do smell really nice. So you have to use a permanent pen.
So I've used a Sharpie just because it's going to
do
it. And I would also...
That is the seam guide, which is for seam guides, but also very
useful for this kind of thing, yeah. And I'll just label it as well, so then I'll know which one it is.
And you get 2 sheets in that pack, so you'll be able to use them for things. Because I had some what I thought was template plastic, and it was quite thick. And when I cut it, the whole thing sort of shattered.
Oh,
I don't know
what were you using?
I don't know what it was, but it was thicker. It was, you could cut along it with the rotary cutter afterwards. I don't know how you were supposed to cut it.
Okay.
That's what.
And then I'd cut that out. I haven't got my paper scissors here, so I'm not going to cut it out because that will not do it any good.
That's such a good idea.
Now the triangle, I've marked the top because I discovered you can't tell it's not an equilateral triangle, but it actually isn't slightly.
Right.
And it wasn't until I came to sew it, I was like, OK, that's not exactly the same. So I marked which the top.
Yeah, it does say 4 by 4, yeah.
Yeah, but when you've got things cut out, you can't tell.
No.
Yeah.
You think, yeah.
So it's just that little thing will just help.
And also, because they've cut off the points of some of them.
Yes.
That's quite nice.
Which is going to help all your piecing. So the templates, are great. Are great. So just carefully do them. And then, so I best pressed my fabric first.
Right, best press, very important. I'll bring that over.
Because you're cutting triangles and diamonds and things that are going to get slightly bias cut, your best press is your serious friend. Serious friend.
So if you're bias cutting, best press. $11.99, that's the small bottle, and that comes with its own trigger action spray. When you buy the refills, they don't, so don't ever throw that out. But for this, it is worth it.
It is, and I best pressed it first, and then you cut it into strips.
Okie dokie.
And then you should find, hopefully...
And I presume the instructions tell you what you cut from each?
Absolutely.
Right.
Tell you quantities for each one. And then you should find, if you've done your templates nice and accurate, they fit exactly. Where did my little diamond go? I want to show you that one. The diamond is...
so you cut strips.
You cut strips.
And then you...
So, with your triangles, you'll do some that way. And then once you've got that straight edge...
Okay.
Here, let me do one to show you. Finn's given me a nice new rotary cutter. Oh, maybe not that new.
Yeah.
Imagine I've done that side. Then that one, you can be really canny and you can line it up and you're going to go and do this side. So once you've done the first one, you're then not doing quite as many many cuts. So you'll go along and cut those out. And then with your diamond, I discovered, as always, I discover everything the hard way. I didn't quite look at the diagram. I cut mine out that way. I thought, oh, that's funny. No, you've got to look at the diagram because that way it fits perfectly. But I did one that way and thought, oh, what's this
why doesn't that fit? Yes. But I suppose the good thing about your own templates is you could then go, I'm going to write on this.
Yes.
Top.
Yes,
exactly.
And then
you know.
Exactly. So it only fits in one direction and it does actually tell you in the instructions to do them all that way. And they all fit together and it's actually not difficult at all.
That's a nice fabric to have as well with that stripe, isn't
Lovely.
it?
And actually I've discovered as well, if you carefully tape that down, that also, get your masking tape again.
Masking tape's wonderful, isn't it?
It is, it's good
and washi
stuff.
tape.
Yeah, so something like masking or washi tape, and then it's just going to hold it in place.
It's brilliant.
While you cut it out. Especially when you're doing these like little, because you want to get your little corners.
And that just holds it.
And it's just going to hold it and make it a little bit easier for you.
It's really good for, I'm knitting Fair Isle at the moment. To keep your place in a row, you can just put masking tape on the row below and then just keep moving it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I kept going wrong and it was doing my head in.
Because I'm doing some Fair Isle.
Well, if you cover up the row that you've just done so you can only see that row and then you can just keep moving it up. It's brilliant.
That's a good idea.
After about 4 rows, you need a new length, but,
Yeah. I'm not cutting it very... I can't cut on this. It's always too high for me.
Yes. This isn't like real
But remember, when you're at home at your proper cutting place, and you're not... There we go.
Masking tape, great idea.
But it just holds it down and stops it slipping around, so you're not having to reposition.
So I guess you take your time, cut the strips out like they say, and then...
So you can you'll have a pleasant. There's actually something quite nice. I think getting it all prepped.
I really
you're going to press and iron it all, and it's all going to be nice lined. And then you're going to cut your strips.
Yes, no, it's quite nice.
And then when you've got them cut out, you can. I always get a little bit of tape, and I have it stuck on like that, and I will label whatever it is. I believe that one's K, and then it means it's easy. We've got a lot of different
rather
colours
than pinning labels on masking tape.
Yes, because you can just take it off and use the next one. Because we go up to Q, we've got a lot of fabrics, and you don't want to be. You've only got to get one out of place, and it's not going to work.
Because I quite like cutting the fabric. I think it's quite a nice process, but you just do it one day and then leave it. For the next day. It's just take your time cutting out one. Some are more time-consuming to cut out than others, and this one is just take your time cutting it. But once all cut, that's why it really is worth getting the template.
Definitely.
So £199.99 for this quilt. They are selling. You are loving it. They are loving it. Yeah, we have got over half of the stocking baskets now. I like this. They're quite big as well, aren't they? When I saw the picture,
isn't it? Giant blocks.
I thought, I wonder how big they are. So I feel like I could do that because it's quite.
They're not.
Big.
It's not fiddly little bits.
No, it's not fiddly at all.
Which is good. Which is It's great. It's lovely. So you put it together in columns. So we're working down in columns like this.
I'd never have guessed that. I would have wondered how you did that.
Yeah.
I thought, because then you don't have any Y seams, do you?
No Y seams.
I see it, because I was thinking, how do you sew that to that? But it's triangles, isn't it?
So these tops of the blocks are 2 triangles.
To enable you to do it.
So that you're not doing Y seams, because Y seams are fiddly.
Fiddly? Not impossible, but fiddly.
Yeah, more fiddly.
That makes sense.
But when you have it like this and it's all together, you can't tell they're 2 triangles at all, really, can you?
Well, even though they're big prints, you can't. If you get really close up and you look and you can see them, but from a distance you really can't. It still keeps that effect, doesn't it?
Very much so. It's a great effect. It's very clever.
It is really clever. I would struggle. I'd go, right, that one's the dark one. I've got that, but I wouldn't know what colour to do those two. Lovely. So I've now cut out.
So we've cut out and we've got them all beautifully labelled, and we're all organised, and we're excited at the prospect of a project.
And it's tomorrow.
And it's the next day, and you've had a good sleep, and you're feeling ready to sew. And so we're going to work down in columns, and I don't think you can see, but I have literally gone down the column and written on the letter of each one to help.
Yes.
Because it tells you one, but it hasn't labelled every one.
Oh, so it labels. Oh, is that just to help you?
Yeah, so that's telling you that's a fabric, but this is the chart you're working off. And because there's so many different ones on each row, certainly to start off with, it's really important that you get that right. I imagine as you get further into the quilt, it's going to get easy because you're going to see what's happening.
You'll see the pattern, yes.
Absolutely. But these first ones, slightly more complicated. So I've just gone down, and it only took a minute or two just to write which one I'm needing that I don't get them muddled up. And you can see I've done it on this second one as well. And I started putting the first column together. I didn't do the whole thing just because it's long, and I knew it would be trailing off the thing, but you can see I've got the start. I've done about half of it.
Okay.
And I thought we'll do the half of this one, we can start to see the pattern hopefully come together.
Yes.
That's the plan.
I quite like that, though, because I suppose you could do all of them and then join them all together, or you could do one and join it. I think I'd probably do them and join as I go, because then what I'd do is for the next column, I'd probably have this out on the floor. I'd be using the whole house, because I always do. But I'd have this on the floor and I'd be laying out my next column next to it so I could see that I was doing it right. Yeah, because you'd know then if you went wrong, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Once you sewed it on.
Then right at the end when you start to do it and you go, oh
no.
Yeah, I managed to rotate one.
Well, also you sort of feel that you're building on it, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. And actually there's only 20 rows.
Oh, okay.
Which isn't that many, really.
No, not really.
When you get going. And I think when you get to this point, you'll be all excited because then...
You'll be in the middle.
Yeah.
True.
So, right, let's find my little stack of bits that I'd got ready. There's my first one because I tested it out to test the sewing machine. And I've got my triangles there. And our next one is that one. So, sorry, I'll move that out of the way so you can see. So you can see it's going to go together like that. We'll take that little one off. And there's no particular got to off centre or anything because they've done these like little edges.
Yeah, so it goes together really nicely because they've chopped off the edges.
Absolutely. Because it kind of gives you your 1/4 inches then.
That does make it easier. So although you've got the faff of cutting them, you've got to cut the points off. It does make this process
It's going to make it much easier. Absolutely.
Got it.
Oh, pedal slipped again. Let's make sure. 1/4 inch seam. So I've put a 1/4 inch seam foot on because that's going to help too, isn't it?
Yes.
I do.
And how do you choose thread colour for this?
Well, I don't think you can you? I mean, it's got every colour.
So what would you use?
I tend to often default to white or just a neutral colour.
Just
because that goes with everything.
Yeah, true.
But it actually doesn't really matter too much, does it? You ironing
I'll give that little press.
Today.
Do you want it pressed to one side?
Yeah. What did I do in these? They sort of dictated which way they wanted to go.
they made their own decisions. Remember, the Eliso iron is the lowest ever price. The Kaffe, well, you have to get this one because it matches your quilt.
Yes.
The Kaffe Eliso iron.
So because of that, the triangle having a right side and a wrong side, just make sure, you see I've got mine there so that I've got them all facing up the same way. Just make sure you are doing that the right way round, because if you do it, rotate, it looks like it's going to fit, but it won't be quite right.
Okay. So just keep them that way up?
Just keep them that way up.
I suppose you'll soon know if you get it the wrong way round, won't you?
Well, That was a fair way down, I think.
Oh.
before I realised.
well, learn from Catherine's mistakes. Now, the Eliso iron is £30 off. It is the lowest price that we've ever done, and it's specially designed by Kaffe on the edges. See, so if you want your
I
iron,
think it actually matches one of these fabrics.
it does.
Yeah, we've got that. We've got the purple. Look, it's
Yeah,
like
we've
this
got
one.
the fabric to match the iron as well.
Look at that.
Look at that. Match. How nice is that? £154.99. It's on split pay. Lowest price it has ever been. So if you want the best ever quilting iron, in my opinion, you're allowed to say that for definite, in my opinion, because it's sensor, it's got a really long cord. I like the fact that you can fill it up with it horizontal. That I really like, because you don't get water all over you. You fill it up horizontally. I like the fact it's got a big water tank, so it gives it a good weight, and it's got all the different steams and all the different heat temperatures, and a really nice long cord as well. But if you want an eye, if you need a new, and if you've had your eye on it, get it now, because it's the lowest ever price.
Wrong one. That one. I'm coming from this way.
Oh, yeah. So I suppose if you label each.
So if you've got, yes. I mean, if I'd cut out the whole lot, which I didn't because I hadn't got time pre-demo, if I cut out the whole lot, I would literally have a pile of each colour.
Right.
All there, set out, ready, with their label on top, so you could just go and get the right one.
Yes. Dan says, is the giant block quilt available as a pattern only? No. No, it's not, because of it being all the Kaffe designs, and they've chosen the colour specifically. We've just done it as a kit. That's how it was supplied. But obviously, if you buy the kit, you've got the pattern.
That's
true. No, sadly not. So when you make yours, you will cut out everything in advance, and you'll have all your bits lined up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You'll have a. You won't need your dining table for a while, but you have A, B, C all ready. So it just makes it really easy. It's a little bit like a jigsaw puzzle, really, isn't it?
Yes. And like you say, if you join each row on, you will soon know.
Absolutely.
Because the block will not form.
Yes.
So is it just triangles and diamonds alternated?
It is just triangles and diamonds, and then the little edge ones. So if you iron that one for me, and then we can see if we're starting to, because it should. Start to have a block.
Didn't iron that one very well. See, now I can tell you've best pressed this, because when I iron it, it's nice and stiff.
Yes.
You can sort of feel it in the fabric, can't you, when you press it as well?
Right, so then that would go.
So you'd soon know, you'd go, oh, wouldn't you?
Yes, let me move that.
Can we just
so we can see?
Yes.
So you can see that first block.
Yeah, you can see how it works.
So you would soon start to see as you put it together if you had made a mistake.
Yeah, that's true.
You could keep checking.
I think I would, because I'd be really annoyed if I got those in the wrong order.
It would be annoying.
Would really annoy me.
It would be annoying.
But there is a picture on the front, so I'd be going, OK, yes, no.
Yes, you can very much, if you just got it as a reference and just keep referring back, then it's going to be fine.
Because you can see then what your colour, your block should look like. And like you say, after a while, you'll know that is a block, those three colours.
Absolutely. Yes, because they don't change. That is always a block. That is always a block. So once you've done this first couple of rows, you'll start to really know.
That's the block.
You've got your blue block there. You've got.
I mean, obviously, some of the colours are used in 2 blocks, but you know that that's a block.
Yes. And you can see it kind of. So up here, they're all going to be. These rows are all kind of similar, aren't they?
Yeah, that's true. Oh, we're getting limited on the kit now. Absolutely loads of you. I've got it in your basket. It is beautiful.
It is nice. There's nothing nicer, really, than a Kaffe quilt. OK, right. Let's do the next one. We'll keep going a bit and see if we can make
So
the next
actually,
block.
so like you said to me before, it's about getting the templates, best pressing your fabric, getting your cutting out. Once you've done that, this actual assembly is quite a lovely thing, isn't it?
It is, it is. Yeah.
Because you've cut the little corners off, it all joins together nicely. You're not having to... Yeah, those snips, those little snips would be good for the corners. I said that earlier, we had some lovely snips.
Oh, I saw, yes.
Lovely snips. And I said dog ears, perfect for that. But they'd be good for if when you're snipping off all of these. Not $3.99, $1.99. And they have a lovely print on them, which will echo the prints in your quilt. And these things are important.
They are.
Only $1.99. If you've already bought something, your P&P's done, pop those in your basket. Why not?
There you go.
And then what you have to do is employ...
It's nice having a little ironing
have an
fairy.
ironing assistant.
Yes. I could do with one all the time.
Yeah, but you could just think, well, I'm just going to do a row and join it on. I did an FPP quilt. Oh, dear, never again. Only because it was so many pieces. It was overly... You know when you do something, it's overly ambitious? That was rubbish, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
It was rubbish.
So your ironing assistant...
I know.
It's got to be good.
I sacked the ironing assistant. But I used to do just like an hour's worth, of, you know, and there was a part of it that was about an hour's worth.
Yes.
Because otherwise I was never ever going to finish it. I mean, it was worth it in the end, but oh dear. There we go. It was overly ambitious for the time that I had. There we go. That's better.
Thank you. That's much better. We've all embarked on overly ambitious projects.
Overly ambitious for the time and the patience that you personally own.
Yes.
What's your most overly ambitious? Oh yes, I will go with that quilt. I was going to work out how many pieces in it, but it was so many thousand.
Was it really?
Yeah,
Goodness
ridiculous.
But you did it.
I did it. Yes, I did it. And we'll never do it again. But if I had had plenty of time... Oh, and actually, the thing is, I really enjoyed it.
Well, that's good.
It was just... too long. But I think I would enjoy it, so I would think, well, I'll do a row and I'll sew it on.
Yes. And then that's a nice...
And then, oh, actually, I've got time to do another row and sew it on and, you know... Right, I'm going to do it properly this time. And actually look at it.
I've moved my triangles. Don't move your triangles, Catherine.
You've moved your triangles. You've got to keep them the right way up, remember?
This is the thing. You've got to be organised, that's all. Because now I'm a bit like, have I got it the right way round? Yes, that's the top of it, so that's fine. No, because that's going to go like that. That's right.
Yes, I think you would get better at that, wouldn't you?
Yes.
After you've done about 5 rows.
Yes. You would.
So where would you put this quilt? I think I'd put it on a spare room bed. I don't know what. Actually, I'd love to have it hanging up. What I need is a pole.
Do you?
What I need is like this.
Yes.
Because I really want to hang up a quilt, but I haven't got a pole. But you know, one that you like this with the clips on.
That wouldn't be very difficult to do.
No, it wouldn't. I need to do that.
You know, it's a curtain rail, isn't it?
Because
really?
then you could just
and then you could display them, and you could. That is such a nice idea.
And then just change them for however you fancied. So it'd be like redecorating. And then you could have seasonal ones.
You could. That would be lovely. I'm going to be decorating my lounge soon. I wonder if my husband would be up for that.
You need to get a seasonal pole.
I can't imagine him thinking that'd be a good idea.
I think you could persuade him.
Plus, I'd have to finish some of the quilts.
There is that, yes. But how nice would that be? And
it'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Because it's like, it's wall art that saves energy.
That's true.
It's insulation.
That is true. Let's just make sure. Let's just...
Although it would be a nice picnic quilt. I love the idea of getting that out on a picnic.
Oh, yes, so we've got the top of this one.
Yeah.
And that's going to be...
Yeah, so that one matches.
Yes.
And that one matches.
Then that one's going to be the first part of the next one. It's crazy, but it might just work.
Well, you can just check. We can check against.
Yes, absolutely.
So we're on row 2. This is based on this being hanging up the right way.
Oh, it wasn't when Finn had put it upside down, and I sort of
Yeah, there you are.
When you were doing the first hour, I stood here for a while looking at it. I was like, that's not matching my example. And then I realised it was upside down.
Yours doing that one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Have they quilted it?
Oh, okay.
It's quite interesting to see.
Well, they have shadow quilted.
But like in a zigzag.
Yeah, easy. They've done easy quilting, they have. But
that's my
let's go with
sort.
it. Easy quilting is good. So what they've done is just quarter of an inch outside the seam on every row, actually, haven't they? Every horizontal row.
Yeah, so they haven't done the top of the block. They've done the sides of the blocks, haven't they?
Yes. So what they do, well, yes, because they've done either side of the horizontal seams.
Yes. Which actually it would be nice and easy to do because you're just going across your quilt.
Oh, nice cave backing, just showing you. But that's a nice, easy way to quilt, and that has definitely been done under a domestic machine as well.
It doesn't need loads of quilting. There's so much
and also,
loveliness going on in the pattern.
You don't even need to mark it, because if you use your foot, you can just go either side of that.
That's my favourite sort of quilting.
Same here. Hate marking. I do it, but no, what I hate is layering. Oh, I hate it.
What, putting it all together?
Yeah, I hate layering. Quite happy to quilt.
Oh, you see, I don't mind putting it together. I love binding. It's the quilting bit I don't like doing.
Right. I don't mind the quilting. I hate the layering.
It can be a bit of a wrestle.
Yeah,
can't
but then some people love the layering, and some people don't. That's why I send everything I do to Amanda Little, and she does it for me.
I think really, you want quilt making in teams, don't you? So that people do all their favourite bits.
Do you know, I quite like cutting. So if anyone doesn't want to cut their quilt,
lots of people don't like cutting, and I love cutting.
And then I'll send it back to you, and then you can make it.
Yeah. There you go. You'll do that one
Norma
for me.
says, I love this quilt, and I have a curtain pole in my bedroom as my designer wall when I'm making blocks.
Ooh,
Norma from Swansea.
That's nice.
Brilliant. I love this quilt too. I need to get one of these, and they've got clips on. I bet those IKEA ones, aren't they? They have clips.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to go and get one.
Yeah. Would you like to iron that one?
Yes, I would. Norma, that's a brilliant idea. Because actually, what I like doing is when I've made a quilt, before I send it off to be... Or if I'm going... Sometimes I do quilt, though. I don't send them all away. I like to hang it up and then see. So what I do is, because I've got a load of bookshelves in one room, is I put them on top and then I put lots of books on to hold it, and sometimes it all falls down.
Yes.
But it's the only way, really, to see how you want to quilt it when it's hanging up, because then you can sort of see.
So you're kind of auditioning it.
Yeah. And then I can look at it for a few days and go, I can't believe I finished that.
I really like this purple one. That's the one on the iron.
I'll keep it that way up. Yeah, look at that. See, that is matching.
To have all your accessories matching, that's pretty cool.
That's really nice, isn't it? Loads of you've got this in basket. Half of the stock has now gone in baskets. Over half the stock is sold, so we've only got a quarter left. If you want to get this quilt, it is starting to get limited. It is very lovely. And I do think as well, this is because we haven't got the pattern on there, you will make it like this, but it is something that you could make again, maybe in a different size once you know how to do it.
Yeah, yes. Because you could decide just to do a smaller central part, couldn't you?
I like the idea of... I like the idea of doing that centre bit as a circle. I was just going, I wonder if you could fill it in to... You could.
Well, you probably could, and then you could...
And then just cut it, and then you could have it as like a circle, couldn't you?
That would be awesome.
Quite cool.
You could make it like almost like a rug.
From Sarah, morning ladies, just be precise when you ask your hubby to put a pole up in your lounge. Oh, Sarah. Yes, Catherine. When you ask him to put a pole up in the lounge...
He's not going to put a pole up.
Please be precise. Oh, Sarah, that made me laugh. think I'll do it myself.
That's going to make you chuckle all day.
That will make me chuckle all day.
Right, let's see how we're getting on. I must have. So we've got that like that.
Oh, look, it matches.
Yay! So that's. So yes, so we've got a block there that's formed, and a block there that's formed. Okay, let's see if we can go do this one then.
I reckon that's going to be that one.
Yeah.
You see, so when you said when you do it, you would line it up like this, that's such a great idea.
Yes, because you could just see how it's coming together.
Because even if you then got those three wrong, you'd know you'd only be unpicking. I know, why am I presuming I'm going to get this wrong?
Well, if you lose concentration or someone interrupts you or you know, or you haven't you think you know and you do it and then you haven't double checked, but you can see that one's going to make that one down here. So it's very easy to make mistakes.
Rebecca from Lancashire says, "Hi ladies, I'm currently waiting to be seen in A&E, but you are keeping me sane." Oh, well, that's really good. I hope you feel better soon. Are you okay?
I haven't got to wait for too long.
And I hope you're not waiting too long, and I'm glad we're keeping you sane. Thank you.
I mostly drive people insane.
I'm sure you don't. It's them.
Yeah, must be.
It's them. But that's what sewing does, it keeps us sane, you see. We were talking about that this morning, how it keeps you sane, keeps you grounded, and it uses your left and your right brain.
I'm just going to whack this bit on so we can see if it's made the block.
Right, we've got more people who've got this in their basket than we've got left. I know it's a considered purchase, but it is great value for all the fabric you're getting. It's £50 off. All you've got to do is get your husband to put up a pole. We're laughing about that all week. And it's a piece of wall art, isn't it? And actually, you know, it could be in the hallway. I was thinking that when I was thinking, where am I going to put this pole? The hallway would be nice. Because it's just a bit of roll. Yeah. Well, it's just, if you've got, like, I haven't got a very big hall. I've got a corridor, you know, that goes from the front door to the which I grandly call a hole. But I could hang it in there. Or, you know, that bit above the stairs? That's wasted, isn't it?
It is. It's almost, you know how in like old houses or medieval times they would have almost like curtains like this across doors, wouldn't they?
That's what it would be brilliant. A door curtain. Can you imagine that as a door curtain? Because when you then will do when you drew it back, you know, in the daytime, it would look like that. Yeah. How fabulous.
That would be so cool.
That's it. Door curtain. And actually what I would do, because I used to be a curtain maker a while ago, for door curtains I used cotton bump, which is... Have you ever done door curtains?
No.
Cotton bump is a really thick wadding that they use specially for very insulated.
Oh,
so it's just like a thick wadding.
Yeah.
But and obviously you don't normally quilt curtains, but if you use cotton bump, you could quilt it, and then it'd be a brilliant, amazing draft excluder.
Yeah.
All you need to know is how high is your door. It's not going to be this high, is it?
No, well, they're about 6 foot, aren't they, doorways?
Yeah, and you'd have a little bit above it. Well, there must be more than 6. Otherwise, everyone at 6 foot would bang
Well, that's
their head.
true.
How big's the door? It's...
I don't know. We're small. We can get
we
through
don't
them.
know.
6 foot something.
This would be long enough, I know, from like this, because it's got to be like the height of the ceiling.
Yes.
Unless, but you could hem the bottom. That would be the most fantastic door curtain, because it's about the right width as well.
Yeah, and it would actually be really insulating and energy efficient, wouldn't it?
So nice, and it looks nice drawn back. Brilliant idea.
So you see, yes, that's made that block. So you just keep going in the same way.
Okay.
I've got one more triangle to put on there.
And then
of what I got ready.
How does one sew it together then?
And then you are going to...
So there's no seam matching so far, but
no,
when
you put your rows together, so the really important, you want your triangles to match as best you can.
Okay.
And I mean, to be completely honest, this does not match perfectly.
No, it doesn't.
You can't
you know
tell.
What? It's only because Katharine pointed it out and I'm going, oh, yes, look.
So I really feel like...
Oh, there's 2.5 millimetres out there.
You know, it's one of those things that, yeah, you could get really hung up about it, but you can see that the overall effect, it does not matter if you're a millimetre out here or there. It really
honestly doesn't. Because a lot of these aren't matched. They haven't... But then a lot of them are.
So I would say just do the best you can.
It's never going to be that far out, is it?
It's never going to be that far out. It's going to be good enough.
Oh, I really want that as a door curtain. I think that's going to look fabulous. But you see, the thing is with the door curtain, you don't want it pulled across straight. You want still a few little gathers in it, don't you?
You do, yeah. This is actually matching pretty well.
Is it? Without even trying? Are you just like pinning it along? You're not like...
I'm kind of pinning it where the joins are.
Okay. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you've cut the templates out. You know,
yes, you
cut
ought
it,
to, but
so it should all match, shouldn't it?
I did piece the first one on my machine at home, which tends to be a different 1/4 inch to this.
Right, okay.
So I would not have been surprised if it didn't match very well at all.
Right, while you pin that together, I'm just going to recap the kit. Right then, this is it, everybody. Time to buy your door curtain. No, it could be a curtain. Actually, it'd be lovely in a kitchen for those like long patio windows as well, wouldn't it? Oh, it could be for the bed. It could be outside furniture. Right, look at these fabrics. Love that one. I'm going to try and put them in their little groups. Beautiful. Some of them share groups, so that won't work, but I'll put them in sort of groups because some of them do share. That's your purpley group. Aren't they lovely? I love that one. But isn't it lovely that when you do it like this, it isn't just one colour, is it? It's a kaleidoscope of gloriousness. And, you know, you pop that on your bed or you put that on the spare room bed or you gift it. Who's not going to absolutely love that? And it's going to be a pleasure to make as well, isn't it? Morning, ladies. I'm gone and done it after saying I don't need another quilt. I've gone and bought it. Stunning. Well done, Valerie. You can never say I don't need another quilt. Everyone does. And also, if it becomes a picnic quilt or a curtain or a wall hanger, it isn't a quilt anymore. It's a blanket or a curtain. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Valerie. I'm very, very tempted. I hope we've got some left, but we have got more in baskets than we've got in stock. You're going to need to be quick. £199.99. That's a £50 saving. Or go for split pay. 5-way split pay, £40 a go. And you might have even finished it by the time you've paid it off. If you do make it into a curtain, please send me a picture of it hanging by your front door because I really want to see what it looks like. It would be gorgeous. I mean, I would just pin it up. Or you could just sew some quilt it, 3-inch heading tape across the top, pencil pleat. That's done, isn't it? Right, we've got some backing bundles. I think I might go pink. Sangria. There's enough fabric here. There's 5 metres. So what you need to do is cut it in half, cross selvage to selvage, and then join it right sides together, length to length, and it will be wide enough. We've taken £4 off, £35.90. So if you get that now, then at least you're done. We've also got this bright, glorious turquoise. Look at that. Aqua, apparently. More turquoise. It's called aqua, but, you know, it's turquoise. Depends what colour you want your guests to see as they come in the door. I'm convinced this is a door curtain now. I really want it. £35.90. Always good to get your backing fabric now, and I always get my wadding and my backing fabric, because otherwise it slows me down afterwards when I want to get it finished. And then the last one is gold. Remember, with all of these, you're saving £4. So even if you just want 5 metres of gold, you're saving that. I've also got some extra wides. Now, the joy of the extra wide is you don't have to join it. So these are £35.90. I'm going to go. I quite like that one for the back. Look at that.
That's the one I'd have chosen.
So £11.99. You will need 2.5 metres, I'm guessing. What does it say? They normally say, don't they?
Normally does say, yes.
500, if you've got, so extra wide, you will need 2.5
You're correct,
metres.
2.5 metres.
So you'll need 5 units. So that is 12 fives of 60. So it is actually cheaper to buy the frozen double.
But you haven't got to piece it.
And also, you will have fabric left over down the side of it.
That's true.
There we go.
And quite a few of my ladies have discovered they quite like using a backing fabric that isn't plain, that has got a pattern, because then if their quilting isn't perfect, you can't see it.
Yeah, and that's quite nice. We've also got it in green and grey on the website if you want to have a look. I like that one.
Yeah, I like that.
It's like cork. Looks like cork. Cork. Yes, I'll just show you those two. There's the green and there's the silver, just if you want to see. Nice. Right. Now Catherine's joined it.
I've popped it together. Some of it's matched better than others, but as I say, I did have a different quarter-inch foot.
It's way better than that sample.
Do you think?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's very nice of you.
It's way, because you can't see, I don't think, from a distance, but I've had a really careful look.
But it's nice. So you concentrate on getting those bits together, your triangles, and you'll find that it'll look good.
You have demystified the process.
It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant. I love it.
Nice, it's nice. And you can see how you're going to carry on building
up those. You
have
to finish this now, don't you?
Yeah, but I've got so many that I've said that about. That's the trouble.
I know.
I'm going to have to retire.
I know.
And I'm not doing that.
No, I don't want to retire. But when I do, it's fine because I've invested in it. That's my justification. Or as my daughter goes, oh, it's just fun tokens, Mum. It's fun tokens.
But what's quite nice is you know that your next column is going to finish a block. Each column's going to finish them. Which is really cool.
Yeah, so the next one will be purple.
Finish that one, and it will finish that one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite good, isn't it? Do check out on this. I am very tempted. Let me just tell you the measurements. It's 178 by 218. Measure your door. In inches, that's 70 by 86. If it's not big enough, put a board around the edge.
Yeah.
If it's too big, chop a bit off the bottom.
Do a bit less. I mean, you could. If you decided you didn't want to make it that big, get your pen, mark off the bit that you want to do.
That's true. And
then you just do the columns like that.
Yeah. I love it. It's a real talking
But
piece.
it's a good... I mean, actually, it's a really nice size. That's a lovely bed size.
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous.
Or door cut.
Or door cut. I know. That's it. I'm going to get it done by the winter. Thank you so much, Catherine.
That's all right.
Had
Pleasure.
a fab day. Don't forget to check out on Catherine's dress pattern because we haven't talked about that this hour. And it's beautiful. That is Catherine's dress that she made, designed, and you can buy a pattern for. It's on the website. When are you back with her?
Start of June sometime-ish.
Okay. Yeah. Nice. When's the next new pattern being launched?
I've had Jen from upstairs coming to ask me that too. Not yet.
Not yet.
We're in the testing phase.
Okay.
So it's been graded. We're now making it up in different sizes to test that it works.
That's good though. But I'm glad you do that because it means it does work. You see, so everyone who buys it doesn't have to do that themselves.
Well, I don't like to rush these things. Got to make them right for you.
Right. Well, I look forward to that soon-ish. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you back in a couple of minutes. We've got the Miss It, Miss It out. So what we've done is we've put together a lot of projects that quilt kits, we've got fabric, we've got dressmaking patterns. It's all our popular products that we've got very little left of. So we're just going to go through it all. It will be fast and furious, but you will be saving money. And I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes' time.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Look at this. This is lovely. I've not seen this before. We've got this kit. That's another nice door curtain, isn't it? Thank you for your message, Jane, saying a door curtain sounds perfect. Could it be an Amber Makes kit? Be a lot of fabric, though, wouldn't it? Could write in some instructions. Since I've made door curtains and I've made quilts. Could do both together, couldn't I? Shall we talk about this beautiful Husqvarna machine? So I'm going to turn it around to show you. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Now, I have owned many a machine in my time, and I would say that my first proper machine, I had one when I was a lot younger, but my first one I probably bought myself was a Husqvarna, because there's a Husqvarna shop in Bath, so I went in there to buy it. And they're great machines. I think they're very good quality, and I think you get a lot for your money. There's a lot of features on these machines that you pay over the sort of £2,000 mark in other brands to get. Like the bobbin. The bobbin has the bobbin run out monitor sensor. They're just really, really good quality machines. There's a lot on them and they're quite easy to use as well. So this machine, we've taken £300 off it, plus giving you an extension table, which is worth £100. So that's £400 really, isn't it? You've got an 8-inch throat space on it. It's got a thread cutter. It's got the bobbin sensor, and all of you who have sewing machines know exactly what I mean. It's so annoying, isn't it, when you've sewn a whole long seam and then you discover that your bobbin thread has run out. That doesn't happen because it will tell you when it's run out. And it makes such a difference. I mean, everyone has their own feature. It might be the 4 alphabet fonts that make a difference to you. It might be that. It might be the thread cutter. It might be the bobbin sensor. I mean, look at this. So lovely Hayley West demonstrated this on Friday at, was it 11 o'clock? 12 o'clock. And look at this. Can you see? Look at that. That was something that she sewed with it. I love the little car and caravan thing. But that, see, look at the size of that font, completed 18 to, that's fabulous, isn't it? That's a big font. A lot of the machines don't do one that size, so you can label everything with it. It does buttonholes of all different sizes. These are some of the samples that Hayley did. But I think having all of these fonts, so it might be the 4 alphabet font. It might be the extension table. It might be the touch screen. I don't know, there's all different things. It might be the 200 stitches. that you want. It's not also fancy stitches with caravans and cars. It's also utility stitches. So you've got your stretch stitches and all the different ones. So you think, I mean, I always think when I buy something, what's the full price? Because then that's usually a pretty good parameter of where it is in the market, what it's worth, whether it's mid, low range. And then if you're saving, so you're getting £1,050 sewing machine for £749. You're also getting the extension table for free, which is good. Look at all this. Oh, look at all the feet it's got. So it's got your normal buttonhole foot, your normal foot, the blind hem foot, the zip foot, the edging foot, the sensor one-step buttonhole foot. Oh, I've got that one. That's brilliant. You put your button in, measures it, does the buttonhole for you. The glide sole foot is very good because you use that for oilcloths. And obviously it's got quite a nice cover, actually. Look. Nice cover. Right, so if you Google this machine, the cheapest price that you will find is $979, and then we're doing it. This has got all the bits and pieces in it, otherwise known as gubbins. That's it with the extension table. So suddenly it can be you can do quilting on it. But the great thing about this is that because you can store that away, that's not going to use up too much space in your sewing room. And that's what's sort of important, isn't it, really? It's also got another thing that I love. You all have, I mean, tell me, what are your favourite, you all have a favourite feature, don't you? I like the fact it's got the extra raise, because when you're like putting something really thick underneath it, maybe you're doing machine embroidery and it's in a hoop, or you're doing quilting, or you're hemming denim jeans, having the extra lift. A lot of machines have that, but not all machines have that. It's also quite attractive. Quite nice to have an attractive machine. This can be stored away, so you don't have to use that all the time. I think that's genius. What a nice machine. Very similar to the one that I had. Yeah, well, I still have them, because although I do have a machine I use mostly, I do swap and change between my machines, because some of them have features I like that others don't. Depends what I'm doing, really. But that's nice. That's got a decent throat space, hasn't it? And having the extension table, I think, is brilliant. With this little slidey thing. That's good, isn't it? So you've got like the sliding measure thing. Ooh, that is very nice. And also, what I quite like is, it's not, sometimes, well, it depends on your machine. I mean, I've got one that's just massive. You can't really carry it. But this, actually, is it's quite a reasonable compact size if you wanted to take it around. I mean, the price of it, it's not, you know, your bottom range price, but I honestly would say for this price you are getting a lot of value for money. The Husqvarna Viking machines are very well renowned. They're very good quality. They've got lots of features, and I think you do get extra things for your money that you wouldn't with other machines. Anyway, if you want to watch the show back, it was on the 8th of May at 12, where Hayley West, who knows everything there is to know about Husqvarna machines, was demonstrating it. So if you know, because I think if you're going to buy a machine, it's going to be a considered purchase, something that you're going to be thinking about. So do watch it back, have a think. If you're in the market to upgrade your machine, if yours is driving you mad, if you haven't got some of those lovely features, if you can't do a stretch stitch because you want to work on jersey, if you can't do all the alphabet, or you want to have the buttonhole sensor. Honestly, it's those things. Having a decent machine, having something that works out the tension for you is a computerised machine. It means you're going to get nice, straight, even, non-skip stitches. And it's those little extras that the extension table really make it worthwhile. There was a message about the there was an overlocker featured in the same show on Friday by Hayley. Right, we have got a couple left. Where some people have messaged in to say they can't get hold of it. We have got a couple of those left. So that's the Husqvarna Viking Amber 100 overlocker. $399, that's a good price, isn't it? And when you get that, you get the overlocker threads at the same time, and it's on 3-way split pay. So again, if you're thinking, if you're like a bit sort of, shall I get an overlocker, shan't I? That is a brilliant price. It also opens up on both sides of the front, which makes it a lot easier. And that is the sort of feature you get on the Anna 664, to be honest. Adjustable pressure foot, over-edge cutting. Oh, nice. And it's £150 cheaper than that option. LED lighting, thread tension, snap-on presser feet. Oh, that's nice. Movable knife. That's really good for different techniques, isn't it? And you can sew 2 thread seams by using the 2-thread converter. Again, if you watch Hayley's show back at 11 o'clock, on 12 o'clock on the 8th of May, it's if you are thinking, considering, I'm always considering it, I'm always in a overlocker I don't know why I haven't bought one yet. I'm always on an overlocker consideration moment, and then, oh, I don't know. That is really worth it. So you also get the thread, that's worth £40. It's on 3-way split pay as well. So if you are an overlocker considerer, this might be worth your consideration. Right, let's move on to everything else now. Just put all my bits away on my sewing machine. Right, where shall we start? I would like to start with this quilt behind me because it's so lovely, isn't it? It is on its side, I will say that. Either that or all the butterflies in this part of the world are flying that way. That's really funny because look, they're all going, woo. Maybe it's windy, you know, and the butterflies have been made to fly on their side. That's really funny. I can't actually find the kit. Yes, there it is. So yours will be the other way round. Well, you can hang it whichever way you want, to be honest. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Right. 205 by 251 centimetres. That's a big, big kit, isn't it? So it's from the collection Nocturnal Creatures by Maria Matos. We're going to crash the price down from $259.99 to $179. I'm just going to warn you, I did say this was miss it, miss out. There are 2 left, and that's it. It is beautiful. I mean, the border is fantastic. I presume, the border is just one of the fabrics in squares. So it's not, I thought you'd have to piece it. Now there's a door curtain. Actually, I'm thinking this is more big patio doors, kitchen curtain. For me, I've decided that if I make a door curtain, a quilt door curtain, then that gives me an excuse to buy another quilt kit because I haven't got one of those currently. It's just an excuse, really, isn't it? It's like if you go, oh, well, I'll use it sort of in the garden. It's just an excuse, isn't it? It is gorgeous, though, isn't it? So clever. I really like the fact that you've got these big, bold squares in the centre and then these really colourful, spiky bits around the edge. Anyway, I'll leave that one with you because we haven't got very many left. 4 in baskets, 2 left. So just, 1 left. Flying out. Just make sure yours is not, but that way. Made me laugh though. Shall we do another quilt kit? Because I like this one. I think those colours are gorgeous. Caribbean Star. That's rather lovely, isn't it? Includes run-on and pillow variation. Oh, the elegant wings has flown off, sorry. Gone. Beautiful. This is a rather lovely quilt, isn't it? It's 52 by 52 inches. So it's a nice sofa quilt or lap quilt. Should we take some money off? Yeah, let's take 20 quid off. I love these fabrics. Very beautiful. I think what drew my eye was the blues and the teals. So you've got like little whales and boats and little stripes. And then you've got bubbles that whales blow coming up from the bottom of the sea. And then the little stripes. Very nice, isn't it? And then you've got that sort of sandy colour. £149.99. We can do that on split pay for you. £29.99, equal payments of beautiful 5-way split pay. That's good, isn't it? Quite like that one. £29.99. Very lovely quilt. Obviously, I haven't got the quilt here, but it is a beauty, isn't it? I think it's this teal colour that I love. Right, I've got a lot to get through, so I'm going to do it really fast. I've got loads. Right, let's do a pattern. I'm going to intersperse. Hand by May Haley, wonky top pattern. But it's where you have it's high on one side than the other, so it's sort of an asymmetric top. Sizes 6 to 26, and it's only £19.99. So you've got, look, you can see you've got, comes in a lovely plastic wallet. It's got everything you need. It's got all the pattern pieces, and then you make this lovely top. Very, very easy. We sold absolutely loads of these. So it goes from size 32-inch bust up to a 53-inch bust. And it's lovely, isn't it? The fact that you've got it like high on one side and low on the other side. So it's a really nice, flattering cover fit to it as well. And it has 3 applique templates. So you can have it without one, or you can have a heart, a star, or a flower. One of fabulous Hayley West's design, which are always really popular, because that's a very, very flattering you're getting a lot in there, and you're getting a plastic wallet, but all of the pattern pieces, and to go up to that 54-inch bust is really nice, isn't it? So if you wanted to get your hands on one of these, we have a few left, only £19.99 for that. Katharine Wright, the lovely Katharine Wright, who was just on with me. Simple and stylish jacket. How many have we got? I bet we haven't got many of these left. None. You can't be simple and stylish today. Next. Who have I got next? Oh, I've got the lovely Fiona's pinafore. I really like this. I was on with Fiona when you did it, and when she did this. And what's brilliant about this pattern is it can be a pinafore. It can also be a top. And it can also be, so a short top, but you can also lengthen it a bit and have it like a smock top. It's really nice. There's no fastenings or buttons. It just slips over the head. It's an easy wear, easy make top. Now, Fiona demonstrated this last Tuesday with me, 30th of April. And it comes in size 8 to 30. So if you've always fancied making a pinafore, I would say this is a really flattering one. It's got pockets, and you've got a top pattern in there as well. So you can make the pinafore or the top or both. £17.95, and it is sizes 8 to 30, which was, from what I remember, a really good, 34 to 56-inch bust. So that's a really nice size range, isn't it? Okay. Now, if you were with who watched John Scott's Ramha fabric range launch, so Rebecca Harrison designed this Susan blouse specially using his fabrics, and we have some of them left. So this is Rebecca's mum, who's called Susan. She designed it for her. It's a really, really nice blouse, and it's got a couple of different variations as well. So it's sizes 8 to 20. So you can have the collar, the shawl collar thing, or not. And you can have it with ruffles on the sleeves or not, so you can have different sleeves. It can transition effortlessly from a casual daytime look to an elegant evening piece, drawing inspiration from a nostalgic feature. It has collar, bust darts, and a rounded hem for a flattering fit. I do like a rounded hem. You can have 3 different sleeve designs: an inverted pleat, a gentle frill or plain, and 3 different collar shapes: narrow, wide, or rounded, or no collar at all. And the size range is 32 to 56.5 inches. So obviously we sold the pattern on its own. We sold it with the fabric as well, but it is a really useful go-to top because you've got all the different finishes on it, and that rounded hem is lovely. And you can have no collar, or you can have different shaped collars. Only £20 and designed by Rebecca, so you know it's going to work. She super tests them all. From the same show, I did a kit to make a bag using John fabric. Obviously, the kit sold out. Well, I think the kit sold out before we went on air because his fabric's so wonderful. But a few people have asked me about this. Now, this is the printed instructions. We do have them digitally. I don't know if they're scheduled in, but you'll find them on the website. So if you want to make this bag, the instructions you can use to make the bag using the kit, but I wrote the instructions and it tells you what fabric you need of each one. So you'll need 1/2 metre of one of the fabrics and fat quarters of the others. And you'll need lining fabric and binding fabric. If you go onto the SewingStreet website, onto there, and click on it, the list of what you need to go on there. But it's quite good. If you've got a fabric collection you like, because you need 1/2 metre and 3 fat quarters, it's quite easy to choose that. Or, because I've used different fabrics for the front, for the pockets, for the purse, for the binding, you can use it as a bit of a scrap buster. So the instructions show you exactly how to make it. I've put loads of photos in. You quilt the panels first, you trim them to size, then you bind them. I've got some cutting out guides as well, but there is also a full video tutorial. So you scan the QR code, that's free. It sends you to the Amber Makes website, and then you can make it. If you want a digital download instead, then we do have that as well. The digital download will obviously be emailed straight to you. Same price, £9.99. So if you want that one. So if you missed out, because I know a few people have asked me, have you got the instructions? We did do the instructions on there. And if you want to know how much fabric you need in advance, just go on to the product description on the SewingStreet website. It will tell you. But if you've never made a quilted bag, now's your time, because I did do a tutorial for it. Next one. Shall we do this? This is lovely. The jam quilt. Oh, I like that. Tracy Perks from Rope and Anchor. That's brilliant, isn't it? I love that. The jam quilt kit. And look, these are the fabrics. So you've got that lovely lime green that goes to the back. Good price, actually, for that, isn't it? £54.99. You've got the bright pink for the jam. That for the jam lid, and then you've got the cream for the background. That's the jam jar, and that's the jam there. So it's 66 by 63 inches, and it is the perfect quilt for beginners. I like that. And what you do, this is really clever how she does it, is it's a row by row quilt. So you sew everything in rows, and then it makes up the whole jam jar. Ideal for beginners. £54.99 for that. Isn't that lovely? I love that. Oh, the picture on the website's wrong. What's the picture on the website of? Oh, yes, that is strange. Yes, because you get 6 metres of fabric in total for it. Yeah, why would you do that? Anyway, that's all the fabric. So if you want the jam quilt, it's brilliant. I love that one. Now, this is the Liberty quilt, isn't it? Gifts from the garden. So I imagine this is the whole quilt. You haven't got a Gifts from the Garden Squares quilt? Got a bit worried then, Chris said, I haven't got that. But I knew he must have, it wouldn't be sitting on this table. This version uses 1 fat quarter each of the following for the Gifts from the Garden collection. £149.99. Sadly, have we got a photo? Or is it the same as that? It's beautiful. It's a fairly simple quilt. I'm presuming it is, yes, diamond in a square. Should we do a discount? Shh, cheeky discount. Cheeky discount. Hayley's not in today. £149.99, but not. We're going to discount it. £119.99. Look, this is a really easy quilt because this is diamond in a square. So basically what you get is, you get your square, you just sew these around the edges. How many have we got, Chris? 18. We've only got 18. We've only got 18 left. We're not supposed to do that. We've got 11 in baskets already. It's really nice, though, isn't it? It's all Liberty. It's not plains. And I like that, because that one goes around the border, this here. And doesn't that look lovely? I mean, I know I haven't got a photo of the actual thing, but I can see that goes around the border. You've got all of these fabrics. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's 59 by 77 inches. So you could, this sit on top of a double bed, perfect for a single bed, lovely for a lap quilt. But if you wanted to make a special quilt for somebody, maybe you know somebody who's, like a special anniversary or birthday, or just for yourself, just lovely. I mean, to have a Liberty quilt, and this is their brand new collection, Gifts from the Garden. It's pretty. Chris shouldn't have done that at that price. He's going to be in all sorts of trouble if anyone finds out. But Hayley is off. She might still be watching though, Chris, just because she's off. She might be. Look at these fabrics. Beautiful. Right, we've got more people who've got this in basket than we've actually got. I told you it was going to be a good miss it, miss out hour. I love that one. What I think is lovely, it's one block, isn't it? Squares sewn, triangles sewn to squares. One block, sew them together, pop some fabric around the edge. Oh no, it fell into my basket. Love Liberty. Karen, these things happen. What can you do? What can you do? I mean, it's Liberty, isn't it? It's not your fault, is it? 6 of you are going to miss out. Oh, you have those as well. I won't take them out of the package because they'll go in the kit. 6 of you are going to miss out. We have 9 left. 9 left. If it falls into your basket, it's not your fault. It's an investment. It's Liberty. It's beautiful. It's just cheerful and lovely, isn't it? I really like that. It's going to be a really easy one to make as well, to be honest. I mean, normally you wouldn't get it for that price. So that's on split pay as well. We've still kept that on the 3-way. What's the $39.99? Oh, do you know what? Interest free, no credit checks. I'd get that on split pay. Let SewingStreet pay the interest. 6 left. 6 left. I'm going to leave that with you. Be quick. Be quick. Now, I have got another Liberty quilt, just to tempt you. The Emily Annabelle Cathedral Window. Oh, this is rather lovely, isn't it? This is a bit of a premium quilt. I love Cathedral Window. Absolutely love it. $379.99. I mean, they're different. They're different quilts, different prices. This is, should we be naughty though? This is machine pieced Cathedral Window, so it's not hand, but oh, this is divine. Let's take a little bit of money off. It's a 64-inch square quilt, £100 off. So, as you can see from the picture, I'll just leave that with you. You've got the lovely white background, but that's not just white. That is what's the white background? It's white on white. I'm just trying to decide which of the Liberty prints it is. No, it's not Wiltshire Shadow. It's one of those. It is Madsey Blossom White, is what it is. So it's one of their. It's really hard to show you, but the main background is the white on white print. You can sort of see it, can't you? There you go. So that's your main background. So even the background is Liberty. And then all of the cathedral windows are in the beautiful Emily Bell prints, Emily Annabelle. Look. Some of them are the white on dough tone. This is Annabelle. I mean, what's lovely is they tell you in the inside what they are. So we've got Emily Bell, Emily Bell, Emily Bell, and then we've got Emily Annabelle. So Emily Bell are the ones that are the white on the same colour. Emily Annabelle are where you get more than one colour like this. So can you imagine having the cathedral windows popping out of the Liberty print background, and you've got all of these colours. Wow, look at that one. I love that. I mean, that's a special quilt. I know it's an investment, but it is Liberty, and it is beautiful. And if you've not tried Cathedral Window before, then it is very, very impressive, and it's an absolute stunner, isn't it? $279.99, and we've taken taking £100 off, which is quite a lot, isn't it? But instructions, they tell you exactly how to do it. So there we go, how to cut it all out, how to square them up. In total, well, there must be a lot, mustn't there? Because you've got 5 metres of that background fabric, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, where you've got long quarters and long 8s. But look, ½ metre, there's a lot of fabric. It doesn't say in total how much, but there is a lot of fabric. But you see it's got all the diagrams. I like the fact it's got a checkbox, so how many of those that you need to cut, and then how you join them all together. And then it tells you, once you've joined it all together, how to then turn it into the cathedral windows. I mean, it's an indulgent kit. It's one of those that you are going to love making and is a stunner. I like that one. Right. Let's do next. There's a nice bundle of fabrics there. Should we do that one? I think this is the bundle. I'm going to have to just come around and get it. This is the bundle of fabrics that was used, that was taken for the collection that Katharine made her wine totes from earlier. Jason Yenter, I really like these. I like the little, the birds. So this is from his collection. A mega bundle from the Jason Yenter collection. It's lovely, isn't it? Really, look at that one with the little bird houses. So it's the Flock Together multi and jewel fabric collection. Really lovely. £170.81. Now you're getting 10.5 metres. So that means that you are getting 21 half metres of this. Oh, look at that one with the little birds in it. That's really nice. Look at that one. That's really clever, isn't it? It's like a single line. The whole fabric collection, £170.81. So if you liked the wine totes that Katharine did earlier and wondered what collection it was from this one. There we go, £170.81. It's on 3-way split pay as well. It's a little bit different to other, because we've obviously done, we've done Liberty, we've done those bright. We did that beautiful fabric behind me. So this is a bit different. It's really lovely, bright colours. I love all the little birds on it. Look at that. £170.81. Delicious. 21 half metres. Very nice. That's a beautiful collection. Again, miss it, miss out. We have a handful left. If you want to get it, when everyone's checked out, 3 left. If you want to get this, it is a stunner, isn't it? If you've got quilt instructions you want to use, maybe you bought one of the books that we had earlier. That would be ideal for it, because it's got energy and vibrancy and beautifulness. That is not a word, beautifulness. But I love the birds. I think they're really nice, and the little. And I like the little bird houses and the wiggly stripes. Anyway, I'll leave that. We've got to get on. How about this one? So this is that one gone? That's the that one's gone. Bumbleberries, Sam Bramher complimentary fabric bundle gone. Right, loads of you got this one in your basket. You need to check out on that one. I like these little. These little charm packs. Moda Morris, nice. Look at these. That's a nice colourway, isn't it? These are these might be they're not in packages. Oh yes, these are exclusive to SewingStreet. So they're from the Moda Morris Muse collection. Moda Morris Muse. These are all the blues. Look at this. Yeah, patchwork jacket would be lovely in this, wouldn't it? Ooh. Yeah, the pattern is still available. Well, it's not a pattern. I've got a set of instructions of how to make a patchwork jacket if you've already got a pattern. Oh, that's lovely. I love the teals and blues. £17.99 for 40 pieces. I really like this. So if you've got a jacket pattern, you could use these to make the patchwork. And I did write a set of instructions. You can find them on the website that tells you how to make a patchwork jacket. But you've got to have a pattern. I didn't put the pattern in it, but it does tell you how to get patchwork and get a pattern and put them together, because there are various things that you need to know to be able to I can't really say how many you'd need because it depends on the size of your jacket, but I made my patchwork jacket using charm squares. I made it using half square triangles, flying geese. Depends what pattern you want to do, but if you've got a jacket pattern and you want to know how to turn patchwork into a jacket using the jacket pattern, then the instructions will help with that. But I think that is divine. And Chris has found them. Hooray! Aren't they cool? I love those colours. I think that's really lovely. I also, in the instructions, I explain how to... That's the instructions. It doesn't have the pattern. Can I say that many times? It does not have a jacket pattern because I used about 3 or 4 different jacket patterns, and that's how I wrote the instructions. So it explains how to trace the pattern, how to convert the pattern, what you need to, how much big your patchwork needs to be compared to the pattern, how to choose fabrics, how to lay them out, how to quilt, how to do it double-sided, how to bind it. So it is how to make a patchwork jacket if you've got a pattern. I used the Friday Pattern Company one for one of them, and it doesn't really matter. It could be any pattern. Any jacket pattern. That's the physical one, $9.99. So if you've always fancied, stash bust it. That's what I did with one of mine. I went through my whole collection, cut it all up into bits and made a jacket. Stash bust and make a patchwork jacket. You just need a jacket pattern. But obviously jacket patterns don't tell you how to do it. That is ideal, that section. How about these? So if you make a reversible jacket, which I did, I had sort of teals on one side and rusts on the other. I mean, this is beautiful, isn't it? These are the greens. Right, we've only got 2 of these left, though, so I'll do that one quite quickly. That's beautiful. Only 2 left, because this is our Miss It, Miss Out show. Gorgeous. And that's the... we've got one more. This is Camelot. Have we got any of that one left before I open it up? No. Oh, that one's gone. I'm glad I didn't open it up then. What should we do next? How about the pet placemat quilt as you go? Oh, that's so cute, isn't it? I have a pet placemat because when I put the bowl of water on the floor, it always splashes and then I have to wipe it up, but it's just like a quilted mat. But that's so cute. Now, did you watch the Quilt As You Go show earlier at 9 o'clock? So if you didn't, Quilt As You Go is a piece of wadding with numbers on, and it tells you exactly how to cut out each piece, and you sew it and quilt it at the same time, because you put the backing fabric on one side of the wadding, then you sew all the pieces on. I think that's brilliant. And because it's a fish, it could be a cat or a dog, couldn't it? And I always think of cat and fish, but dogs like fish. Mine loves tuna or salmon skin. That's what it gets, doesn't get any of the fish. That's really cute, isn't it? $11.99 for that. Also, it's a really good stash buster, and it means that when they spill their water or if they get food on the floor, you can just pop that in the machine. $11.99. I've only got 3 of them left, though, so I will leave you with that one. How about the... That's nice. So the Flock Together quilt is using that Flock Together fabric collection. I've got it. Let me just go and get the fabric. That's nice, isn't it? So it uses the fabric from that collection. So this is really clever because the main image in this Flock Together collection are the birds. So you've got, we'll open it up, you've got applique birds. See? And you've got templates for the applique birds. The finished size is 79.5 by 91.5. That is massive. And we're taking some money off. I like this. It's £213.20. This is beautiful because you've got the applique templates to make the birds. Right, there's 5 in baskets already. You've got white fabric that's used for the background of the applique, but can you see these 9-patch squares? The white is this one with the birds on the wire. You've got white fabric for the background of those. You've got this beautiful, all these beautiful fabrics that are used for the birds and the squares, but this, ready, is the border. This is the border. This is why I would buy the quilt. I like the birds, but I do love a border print, and I love it when they put it in a quilt because it is gorgeous. So let me show you the border. There's 4 of them on each width, but they've given you enough in the border, and you join it. Can you see? You join it together in mitres. So this beautiful curve effect goes all the way round. I mean, what a finishing piece. So you've got very simple patchwork because it's 9 block, it's 9 patch, very simple. You've got applique birds using fabric from the collection, and then that lovely birds on the wire print in between. But the framing with this gorgeous border, and quite often, you know, we see these borders, we don't really know what to do with them. But how beautiful is that? £213.20. That is a massive, massive quilt. I like that. It was demonstrated on the 27th of April. Pretty new, pretty new. Calico and needles bundle. I've got the calico. Oh, right. Is it this one here? Yeah, I've got it. This one. There we go. So you've got great bundle, bank holiday special. I love the way this is bank holiday special. But, you know, it is special deals day, isn't it? Let me just hand this to... There we go. This is the bank holiday special bundle. It's Schmetz Microtex, which we all know are the super sharp needles and perfect to use for fine fabrics and quilting weight cotton because they're super sharp, and universal needles, and a whole metre of calico. £9.99. What a bargain. Let's pretend it's bank holiday. A whole metre of calico. Look at that. A whole metre of calico and 2 packets of needles. Not bad, is it? Only 7 left. That is a great price because those are things we're going to use. That's your way of saving £4. Why not? Because they are going to be things that you use as well, aren't they? Perfect. Let me pop those on my table. Osnaburg. Have you ever used Osnaburg? It's great. It's similar to calico in colour, but it's slightly weightier. It's a 2 metre bundle. We're going to take £3 off. It's slightly weightier than calico, but it has more drape because it's more loosely woven. It is brilliant for machine embroidery. It's brilliant for cushion backs, tote bags. A lot of people use it for hand embroidery as well as machine embroidery and applique because it has got that. It's got that colour of calico, that natural feel to it. It's got the weight, but it has got more drape because it hasn't got a more open weave. It's a lovely fabric to use. £10.96. Lots and lots of people use this instead of calico just because it's got the drape and it is really nice for that natural look. It doesn't have to be cushion backs. It could be, you know, where you want a cushion and you just want to applique something bright on it. It's a really lovely fabric to use. If you've never tried it before, if you do things like machine embroidery and you always have to back it to stabilise it, this is a great alternative. Oh, the Delphine one. The Songbird cushion. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Love this one. This one, Delphine designed specially for Vix's birthday because it's got all the little music notes. So it's on the 23rd of April, so it's got these 3 little songbirds. Oh, right, we've only got one of those left because it has the Liberty and the charm squares. So that one is gone. Well, we've got one left. That was the kit, one left. We have got the instructions on their own, so you can use any fabric you like. I would use a few little pieces of... Oh, yes, there's the kit that we've got one left of. I'll move that. These are the instructions on their own. So you just use little pieces of fabric. Could be Liberty, could be whatever you like. But obviously, all of the templates and everything are in there to make your little songbirds. And then if you want to, you can embroider the little musical notes. Isn't it beautiful? It was Vix and her 3 daughters, all doing singing. So lovely. Beside the seaside instructions. There we go. So this is from the fabric from that lovely collection, but obviously you can use all sorts of fabric. So there's your lighthouse. Beside the seaside, lighthouses. Right, all of them. Beside, oh, I see. Gosh, I'm really not concentrating. Beside the seaside. So there's the beside the seaside. These are all the patterns. We're going to crash them to $39.99, all using that lovely fabric collection. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at all of them. So that's all of them. And then together, you use all of these patterns to make into one big quilt. Beautiful. Yes, Finn, could you just pass me those dress patterns there? Thank you. NH Patterns. Oh, I love Tash's patterns. This is gorgeous. I want that one. The Lucia dress. This is sizes 4 to 20, and 4 to 20 is 30 to 44 inch bust. We've only got 9 of those left. That is beautiful, because that can be just a sleeveless dress like that, but that can also be like your pinafore, can't it? Demonstrated on the 1st of May. I like that. Beautiful. We've also got it in the larger size range, 16 to 34. So it's sort of like a pinafore type dress, so you could wear something underneath it or not. So 2 different size ranges. There's only 7 of this one. This is size 40 to 58 inch bust. So just choose which one you want. The apron panel. Is that one of these? I can't see the apron panel. Let's just do one of these, this one, ZV7621. So if you're with me, you might not have been with me and Anna-Louise Pickering at 10 o'clock. I love this. I love this. This is baby animals in 5-inch charm squares with matching prints. And there's only 3 left when everyone checks out. If you've got this in your basket, it's a special offer as well. All the fabric panels we had at 10 o'clock, if you buy 2 of them, you save 20%. So I would suggest you buy this and this, because this is the matching prints in 2.5-inch strips. It's baby leopards, tigers, elephants, pandas, koalas. It's just, look, I don't need to describe it, do I? It's just lovely. But isn't that lovely? Because you've got, these are 2.5-inch strips, so if you were making a bag or something, or a cushion, there we go. Right, do check out on those. They are very, very limited. Thank you so much for joining me today. It's been a pleasure. An absolute pleasure. Who's presenting tomorrow, is it? Vix is presenting tomorrow. She has got 8 o'clock bulk buy deals. We like those. Louisa Galt will be in at 9 with the Shoot Lane cushion and the Jewel Star quilt and floral wreaths. 10:30 extra wide fabrics and wadding. The lovely Sam Sabido's in at 11 with the summer edit. I think those are all her best summer crochet kits and designs. Glorious. Get your summer wardrobe crochet with Sam. And at 12 o'clock, it's the Brother Embroidery Machines. Have a wonderful afternoon. Hope you managed to get outside in this lovely weather. I will see you back here on Sunday. Have a lovely afternoon.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier.